Let me do this. We'll start in League of Legends, or we'll start in League and then rotate over here in a minute. This is day 3. Files, save as. BoxBox, day 3. JPEG. Save. And save. Let me load up TikTok. Make sure I've got everything in. And we're good. There we go. Then we're going to watch the VODs. So, should probably put that on for C9 colors. Hey, Necro, how we doing? Jose Dioto, what? Hey, Jose Dioto played well last night. At least apparently. We're going to be watching the VODs here in a minute. So, we will be watching it all here in a minute. Let me get everything set up real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Let's do this, BoxBox, and this is gaming. We're starting with League of Legends, and then I'll adjust afterwards. So let's do that. Automatic. Save. There we go. Hey, how we doing, Cristobal? Vitus. Yeah, let's hope they bounce back. Let's hope they bounce back. No, that's there. Okay. Why the fuck can't I click that? What is going on there? All right, studio. Let me content. Let me swap over to League on Twitch just to make sure we're in the right category. And then we're good. All right, there we go. Let's put out the tweet on it. Watching the highlights from last night's C9 TL games and then getting the BoxBox community challenge. Let's see how that wins and losses looked. Here, actually, I'll tweet out Team Liquids. Or well, did C9 have it? Because C9 won, so I want to spotlight theirs if they... No, they didn't. All right. Let's quote retweet. All right, there's that. Let me copy this link here. Paste it, and then we're good to watch. Okay. Twitch. My channel. Bang. Okay. So, let's get into watching these. And I know this is not a co-stream, but I'm half tempted to... So, for those of you that don't know, just in case I, for some reason, get co-streaming rights, I've been thinking of doing a setup like this for whenever actual matches are on. And I kind of like the way this looks. Hey, butter. And obviously, like, this is like all I designed it with 100 Thieves in mind. Of like, it's very similar to how like Scump does their watch parties. If you're not familiar with how Scump does theirs, like it's a very similar setup. Obviously, like I tried to replicate this, except they have 4 cameras over here. It's obviously just me, chat, and then my own shit. So that's the idea behind this. And obviously, I need to like improve the text on this. Like obviously, work on it a little bit. This is just like I put 20 minutes of effort into building this on screen, and that's what it looks like. So, but I don't think I'm going to use this now. I think for now we just use the league in game, and we move me up here and make it a little bit smaller just for now because that's not fully flushed out. So let's do this. That's there. You guys in chat. Chat we'll put down here. All right, let's watch these VODs. Let's see how those losses or wins looked. KESPA, bang. Oh, C9 has their own video? Okay. Wait, they only have 8 minutes? Okay, well, I don't want to watch just 8 minutes of highlights. That sounds terrible. So let's do this. Can you get access? No, I can't. I'm bound to the same restrictions as everybody else whenever it comes to like APAC versus domestic, etc. Like all that. Like it's still applicable to me. Okay, so let's watch this Gen.G C9 match first, because obviously this is going to be way more fun.
Has been a dream come true. I like
that's an ironic ad to have.
We're on set.
Interesting how they have this VOD set up. Oh, it's just the music there. Okay. Wait, they ripped this from ESPN? They were watching this on ESPN? What? The jig is up? Jig is not up. I got the Cloud9 jersey next to me as well, and the FlyQuest sitting on the piano as well. All right, let's watch. Hang on, I like to look at CS numbers as well in this. So, okay, comp-wise, Rumble, Kiana. So you go the Kiana stun until the Rumble into the Ziggs. Like, you just pile everything on top of that, and then Corky can also help clean it up. So, I like this. Bard is an interesting pick with that. Top lane, as of 7 minutes, Thanatos is behind 8CS. I would assume Aurora wins that matchup. Even in jungle, mid lane APA is ahead over Lloyd. And then bot lane's ahead as well. Bird to slash. Nice. Alright, so they lane swapped bot and top. Oh, that's big. Oh, never mind. They chucked it away. Interesting. Wow. Okay. APA is crushing Lloyd in lane with this pick. Thanatos getting set behind. Good flash out. Nice. Got Lloyd. Is he able to? Oh, I think APA will live. Yeah, he lives. Wow. Well played. Tower gone. Flabber just dies. I was going to say, this should be a really good angle for Sven if he can... Nope. Oh, APA's cleaning up. That's fine. Nice. So right now, this Lee's just entirely mid-jungle. Like, even though Blabber died in that play. Oh, that anti-synergy there. Worked. Worked, but need to work on the timing of that a little bit. Burning exhaust, that's fine. I saw this clip on Twitter. Well done. Jungle a little bit late on the play coming in, but they're going for the counter. And they don't even get him. Brilliant. Brilliant. Are these highlights? Yep, these are highlights. Alright, so everything else from here is blind watching because I didn't see... Like, C9 posted the other clips on Twitter. C9's 7K ahead by this point. Ooh. I mean, APA is just so far sped up. Oh, Jesus. What's up, Meds? How we doing? Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, he should be dead. Yep, there it is. I mean, look, hey, he did exactly what he's supposed to do. APA came in on a champion that he's comfortable with and beat the shit out of somebody that's inexperienced. What more could you ask for? Ooh, nice kill by Blabber. Is Blabber able to get it on the backside? Nice. There it is. Lord. I need... Alright, pause. I need... Whenever Lloyd makes it to pro, Ari, Gold, yelling Lloyd. Like any time that he fucks up, it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Build a website you love.
Hey, hold up. What was that notification?
For your words,
Atran Express.
create your brand.
Thank you for the
Your
follow.
opportunity. Your breakthrough.
Like,
Your clients keep calling, Ari. I can't stall forever.
Tell him I'll call him back.
I'm growing cold, Ari Gold.
I've got something that might warm him up.
You cougar-licious little freak.
Just so you know, I'm paying 10 cents on the dollar for your share of this company.
Danny Gordon's on one.
Put her through. Any shot you can pay me in euros?
You are a fucking asshole.
How can I leave such a charming man?
Lloyd.
Dana Gordon,
Am I your number
Nope.
2 or not, Ari?
you'll always be my... I'm not gonna take... You'll be able to greet...
Guy.
Where's the Lloyd comment?
Fuck me.
I'll second that.
I'm so happy, Ari. You've made me very happy. I hope you're happy too.
Do I look happy?
What's wrong?
Has so much cum been squirted in those eyes you can't see what's right in front of your face? Amanda Daniels takes that job, Vince is fucked, and I'm fucked, which means we're all fucked. And we're fucked in the way you like to get fucked, not fucked in the way that normal people like to get fucked.
Nope, not the comment I was
So what are
looking
you
for. Man, Entourage was,
Lloyd!
there it is.
Leftward for Walsh.
Keep
That's what I
trying
was
and
looking for.
Call E and make sure that... Lloyd!
Lloyd, I can't. Walsh script.
Shut the fuck up, Lloyd!
At the Billy Walsh script.
Shut the fuck up, Lloyd!
Yes, I just need a compilation of Ari Gold yelling at Lloyd the entire fucking time. And that, like, anytime that Lloyd does something, like, that's the play. Oh, God, would that be fucking hilarious. All right, I think that the YouTube demographic will give you that we are at least 50% Spanish speakers. that are here for Jose Dioto. I mean, we'll see. We will see. Lloyd. Lloyd. Uh-oh. Lloyd. No, he lived. Damn it. Oh, blabber in from the side. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh, APA. Could have flashed for that. Lloyd.
저렇게 해도 막 그렇게 위협적이지 않고요. 기인이 총 때문에 거거든요. 그렇죠. 아, 근데 이게 포킹 안 돼. 이거 못 들어가. 이게
10k ahead. There should not be an even fight.
자, 결국 드래곤 먹었습니다. 아니, 이게 빼는 것도
Beat their ass.
태각. 예, 또 뒤잡히면 이미 뒤잡혔는데요. 태각이 되나요?
Thanatos, that was not a, that was okay. We're just chucking. We're just happy gaming now. Lloyd. Watching the matches. This is KESPA's YouTube channel. KESPA's official thing. Hey, it came together at the end, but bunch of missed ults in that play. Cleared the wave. Didn't save the tower. Interesting call. Oh, that's a good ult. Slows him down. Somebody get Lloyd. There it is. Lloyd. What? Pretty brutal beating in mid lane. Like, not even close. Like, I mean, that's gonna end. I mean, that's ending now with a 16k goal lead. Jesus Christ, but like. GG. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, APA did 26k damage. Zen only did 12. What? Huh? What's with the bars? Why is Blabbers was like what are these supposed to represent? Is this supposed to be damage? Because if so, like APA and Harzay are the biggest bars, which makes sense. 12k, 10k. But why is the 5.8k as big as the 10k? Oh, I need to get a drink. And on C9 side, it's like you have the 12k bar for Sven that's so much farther ahead than Blabbers. What are we doing here? And here's the thing that people are like, oh, you know, the trophy's not there. Okay, Lloyd is exactly the type of person that's like an LCK CL player that would come over to the LCS and have a spot on a team that APA would struggle to get a spot over. He beat him to shit. So I'd say pretty damn good. Pretty damn good game one. Now let's see what happened in game two. That's going to be the real test. This is going to be the real one. All right, comp-wise, I know APA was on Talia. I remember watching the last... I watched the last 5 minutes of this. Somebody posted a clip on Twitter or some shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking stuck in my throat. Alright, comp-wise. I don't remember looking at the comp all that much last night. Again, too many drinks in. Ornn, Pantheon, giving Azir to Zeka is a wild choice. An absolutely wild choice. Gumi Yusi on Varus. His best champion, Delight. Not 100% certain there. Sven really likes Corki for some reason. That's fine. The Kiana's super strong. They're saying that. Rumble. I didn't think the Rumble ults were all that great. The last time they played, APA is going to be notably worse on Talia than Ziggs. But we'll see.
클라우드9의 대결이 시작됐습니다. 근데 아지르 입장에선 지금 보시다시피 결국 그냥 별일 없으면 아지르가 좋거든요. 단순하게 말하면. 네. 그래서 C9이
Okay, I was going to say, are we really saying that there's 100 CS lead? Ooh.
먼저 알리 쪽으로 한번 세게 들어가서 딜라이트를
Good play. Nice.
다 퍼부었어요. 그러게요. 좀 매섭게 공세를 보여줘.
Nice. Okay, so Sven's a little bit ahead. Good. Pantheon towards mid lane. Let me just double check here. Okay, so he has flash up. Armor towards bot side. Doesn't have vision. Or no, he doesn't have. No, that's a rev ward further down. Notably not in the bush. That rev ward that I'm seeing on the minimap is a little bit further down. I think in like the try, not the. Wait, would he have seen him coming? Go back a second here. Oh no, that was a ping. That's not a ward. So he has no vision on him. Just good flash. Burning the flash to die there sucks. But can we trade it back? Yep. Let's go trade it back, I think. Nice.
그렇게 크지 않거든요. 예. 맞습니다. 또 이런 상황에서 해야 할 플레이는 연타 들어가요. 다시 한번 더 카나비가
Flash. Wait, isn't this like right after this just happened?
야, 이거 됐죠. 잡았습니다.
That's like right after it, no? Yeah, he's dead
근데 딜라이트도 예, 잡히네요.
at 5 minutes and 50 seconds.
그렇게 크지 않거든요. 예. 맞습니다.
A play was just made bot lane.
또 이런 상황에서
Talia walks back up, and 40 seconds later is in the middle of the wave with no flash. After they just made a play bot. Ugh, that's tough.
연타 들어가요. 다시 한번 더 카나비가 야, 이거 됐죠. 잡았습니다. 이런 게 진짜 큰 겁니다. 그렇죠. 같은 키스코어 2대 2지만
Tough.
이거는 하나생명이 훨씬 더 이득을 많이 본 상황이라고 봐야겠죠.
Oh, they're fighting this. Okay.
그리고 와중에 또 마무리 잘 지었어요.
Only level 5 on Blabber. 6 on Pantheon. Yeah, what? Level 6 on Azir, level 6 on Kanavi, level 5 on everybody from C9. Yeah, that's that's a oof. It's a choice. Definitely a choice. Hey, Stacy, how we doing? I have to wash my C9 jersey. That's the big reason why I'm not wearing it. Because they got the win. I would wear it otherwise. Okay. EPA dead again. With no flash. Vulcan still level 5. And trapped out there. Okay, so at 10 minutes, I mean, they're not showing the scoreboard now, but APA's got flash up again. Blabber's coming down. Zeka's got the inside track on APA coming from mid, but APA does have ult to be able to get there in time. But again, prior to this point, like, well, APA is level 8 now, so he's been able to... Oh, wait, Zeka's level 9. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay. I can't see this going well. How are they going to be able to get it? Okay, actually, good start to the fight there. Pantheon roots him. Okay, nice. Wait, this is a good start. Oh, good equalizer. Pantheon all coming in. They're bottled up. This is doable if you play it slow. That's not as slow, but it's working. It's not working. No. That's tough. I'm at 1-3. Yep. Yeah. That's why I went out last night and just figured if I'm up till 4 o'clock anyways, life's gonna be easy. I mean, they started off this fight well. Delight flashes in, only knocks up 1. Alright, so here... Okay, right here. You've got all 4 corralled. APA's half health. Thanatos is full health. You have... You only have ult on Sven. You do have ult on Vulcan. And ult-wise, they have Azir Shuffle. They do have Varus. That's tough. If they just collapse all this, like if they're tied, if they all go in together, that's tough. Yeah, it's the ward on Blabber allows them to collapse, and then once Blabber's done, then it's just chain. It's 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, it's just now it's tough because you have a giga-fed Azir mid, 5-0-3, 2K ahead. You don't really like Corky's behind as well, 50 CS. How does Ven have 50 CS or a 50 CS deficit? What? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I mean, that's a problem. I mean, Talia being down that much CS is fine. Well, not fine, but it's like expected given the like chain. Like there was a 3-minute stretch where APA just like, the first time he gets killed, fine. They burn flash to kill him. The second time he dies is way worse. Like he had just come back to lane. A play was made bot lane, so he's like further up in mid and just gets collapsed on, and then from there like it just chains.
존재감이 장난 아닌데요. 그리고 또 이어질 것 같은데요. 계속 무한 다이브 설계라고 있는데 근데 오른이 라인 밀어넣다가 죽게 생겼어요.
Oh, Thanatos pushing it far for this. Oh, Thanatos. Oh. Oh, what the fuck did I just watch?
오른이라도 한번 잡아볼까나? 예, 지금 탈리아 궁각 보면서 오거든요.
Okay, surely we get this kill, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was bad. Not on the same page. I mean, that'll come with time. Hopefully their timings sync up a little bit more as they go. Again, only second game. Sven flashing forward is ballsy, but it's a kill. Nice. Okay. Sven slowly climbing back into it. Thanatos is dead. Good flash by Zeka. Is APA dead? No, APA is fine. Wait, how did Blabber... I was paying attention to APA. Blabber's just in the middle of 2 of them. They're keeping him busy. Vulcan stuck in no man's land. Okay, nice kill by Talia. Okay, that's not bad. Down 5K and pretty much the entire deficit is, well, no, it's spread evenly across jungle, mid, bot. Mid and jungle are the bigger problems. Okay. Good wall off. Again, kind of counterintuitive. At what was it? What are you talking about? I don't no, I have zero clue what you're trying to say with that comment.
이 어지러운 난전 상황에서 로데스예요. 상대가 엄청 잘했어요. 그래서
Oh.
그냥 찍으면 찍었어요.
Okay. Got out.
그냥 스파르타 모드라서 그리고
Chasing that a long way. Nope, there's Pantheon. Okay, APA's dead. Yeah. Not great.
잊지 마라 카나비. 그리고 아지를 잡자. 아지를 잡자.
What time? This was from 1. I mean, this match happened at 4 a.m. The first match happened at 1 a.m. And then the TL match was at 7 a.m. And no, I was never co-streaming. Like I ain't got those right. Nobody had rights to co-stream. Oh, that's. I mean, at least 1-for-1s, I guess, not bad.
그래서 C9 또 빨리 뭐 회복할 사람 회복하고 다시 튀어나와야 됩니다. 맞아요. 지금 치는 거 봤거든요. 때려요.
8K down.
그리고 바로스 쪽.
I remember seeing this clip. Somebody posted this clip. I don't know if it was KESPA or somebody else, but somebody posted this. This is a great start to the fight. APA lives during this as well. So great ult in. Like, they start this phenomenally well. Now, once again. Okay. 2 left, 5 alive for C9. Perfect. Steered him away. Should be able to get autocon for this. That's a great fight to get back in. That swung at 4K gold. 4K gold swing. Appreciate it for the highlights. No problem. Yeah, this is on KESPA's YouTube channel again, for those that are wondering. Alright. Ooh, split fight. I don't know if that's worth. Oh, that's not good. Oh, EPA. Oh no. Flash used everything to get that, and it just falls apart. Ugh. Honestly, that's fightable. Honestly, though, that's very fightable. Oh. And he got caught. Tragic. Okay, Thanatos is in. Oh. 1 health. I gotta go back. What? Alright, so Vulcan flashes in, gets Guma, like, completely. Omar, I'm gonna do you a real one. Alright? I'm gonna do you a favor, and this is a warning for every single person in here in chat. Do not forget the company that I work for, okay? Do not forget the company that I work for, alright? Don't sit here and admit to piracy in a YouTube chat of a Disney employee. Just do yourself a favor and don't do that, okay? Watch the highlights. Watch it through legal ways. If it literally comes down to me, think about, like, if Disney were to come in and, like, watch this stream, be like, hey, he's allowing people to talk in the comments about, pirating our stream that you're supposed to pay for, regardless of whether it's region locked or not. Like, that's a deal that they made with the APAC region. Okay, that's to be respected. If you think that I'm picking YouTube comments over my job, you're fucking crazy. So just remember what you are typing in this chat. That's for everybody, because I had to tell somebody on Twitter the same thing yesterday. I have to be very strict with things that happen around here. But this fight's unacceptable right here. Unacceptable. You cannot like take the 2v1 jungler versus mid jungle on C9 side and then lose this fight. Blabber doesn't have flash. Ugh. Tragic. And the worst part is, this is then, like, I mean, APA needs to get that kill on the backside, but it's fine. Like, he's still doing good chunk damage on the backside. It's this spot right here. It's that, okay. You know he's going to re-engage. APA's caught on the backside of that. Like, there's... Guma hits him with an arrow. Like, that's tough. Knocked up. They were able to kill Ornn quick enough, which is interesting. And then Azir dives in. Oh, Sven, you gotta flash that, brother. Wait, what did he flash? Oh, Sven, we gotta flash that, brother. Oh, that's the only thing. If Sven flashes that, it is entirely, like, right here. Like, you know Azir is coming in for the shuffle. You know Azir is coming in for the shuffle. You gotta either flash back the other way, like, and Kanavi's, like, half health. You could do one of two things. I mean, hell, you could even flash forward if you want. You could flash forward down here, flash forward any direction, but you gotta use that flash then, not to die, like, going straight into... That's tough. But I'm assuming this just goes belly up from here. Blabber gets caught. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I like the idea of... camping this bush. Good old Fnatic Death Brush. Kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Fantastic. Awesome. Alright, now what? Oh, okay. Nice. Sven not near, but neither's Ornn. That's fine. That's a great play.
억제기 앞에 지금 포탑이 둘 다 없다 보니까 그리고 바루스가 전멸 없을 때 일단 바루스 뒤로 빠져 있고요. 자, 역으로 한번 돌려보고
Oh. APA just trying to deal damage too far up.
소천사라서 한타 끝났어요. 그러게요. 이거 한타 끝난 거 동시에 뭐 경기까지 끝날 수 있는 거 아니에요? 좀 더 밀어붙일 만하죠.
I guess it's just like the wall off. I mean, I get he's like he dies with flash up. I mean, you gotta be willing to flash, I guess. But also Vulcan being really far outside sucks. That's fine. Alright, and then it's just over. Got it. Alright, let's see what happens in this TL game. I've not seen a minute of the TL game. I just know they lost. And I saw Degon tweet about it. Or, well, I take that back. I've seen 2 clips. I've seen 2 clips of Yawn dying. Where do you find the stream? This isn't the stream. This is KESPA's YouTube channel that they're posting the highlights on. The stream itself is on Disney+. Alright, let's see what happens here. I know Yawn was on the Inara. I don't remember anything else about the comp. Okay, so basically, Nongshim going with the C9 comp from last game, but instead of a Rumble, they're going with a frontline tank, which I think is actually the right play in this situation. Gives them a frontline to play around, which it seemed like C9 struggle with. And Bessa, which I know is a comfortable champion for Morgan per his interview there. Pantheon is very strong right now. Quid on Syndra is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Quid play Syndra. Yawn on Yanara we're very familiar with. And a Mumu for Core JJ, that's hilarious.
빙결까지 들어서 빅무무예요. 예. 진짜. 클템 해설님 보고 계십니까?라는 느낌을.
Alright, what do we got?
과연 그럴진 모르겠지만 어쨌든 나 반갑긴 해요. 잘 안 나오는 픽이긴 하니까. 그렇긴 하죠.
I don't know what they're saying.
자, 붕대 각이. 네, 붕대 쓰면 또 이게 촥 이렇게
Okay.
터지면서.
Oh, that's a kill. King, and that was an int. Brother, that was it. You could have gotten out entirely. You did not need to ult.
아무의 또 최대 강점이
I don't know what you were thinking there.
좀 약해 보입니다. 그리고 좀 어그로 끌리고. 네.
Alright, yawn ahead.
먹으면서 각을 보는 플레이
Yawn ahead early.
하려고 하지 않을까 싶은데 그냥 빠지네요. 예. 그리고 사이온도 와가지고 저러고 있는 게 좀 힘은 됐던 것 같은데 사이온도 돌아갈 때 조심해야 돼요. 맞아요.
Bandage?
또 이게 너무 대놓고 가다가 괜히 얻어맞으면 이게 아프거든요.
That should be another kill.
맞거든요. 이게 그러니까
Yep, double bandage toss. Nice. Yep, that's another kill.
진짜 아픈데요.
There we go. Okay, goodbye, King.
뭐 나는 사이온이고 나는 안 죽어. 뭐 이런 건 아니라서. 그렇죠. 네. 그리고 미드 쪽에 붙어 있던 미니언들도 제거를 해주고 있는 태윤.
Quid. Okay, prior to this moment. Oh!
물론 뒤를 그래도
Oh!
좀 친구들이 와요.
Oh, that was a play, Quid. That was clean.
그리고 아무
Holy shit.
일단 리엔즈는 와 심지어 이쪽도 궁극기.
Oh, the Kiana ult's big. But can they kill? No, he got Quid. Ah.
자연스럽게 위.
Honestly, though, not bad. Not bad. The fact that, like, that's, dude, that's so clean. By the way, up to this point, even in kills, even in CS and mid lane, for the most part, Quid a little bit ahead on Syndra, which makes sense. And Bessa a little bit ahead. Yunara even. Okay. The only thing that sucks here is, like, Quid still has flash. So in this moment, you see the Kiana coming down. Which, I don't know, does flashing interrupt your ult? I mean, he dies with flash up. That's my only thing, is like, you gotta flash that there. If he flashes that there, he doesn't get knocked into the wall and stunned and lives.
자연스럽게 위쪽으로 뭉칠 텐데 자꾸 그러니까 탈리아한테 사이드를 조금씩 이렇게 주도권 뺏기는 게 누적이 된다는.
I mean, Quid could have went to whatever region he wanted to. He's not region locked.
혹시 모르니까. 저런 근데 리엔즈가 물려요?
Okay.
그래도 아무무가 다 쏟아부기는 또.
Oh my god, what an ult from Core. Oh,
근데 체력이 그리고 역습각 나오나요? 역습각.
disgusting Bartle. I was about to freak out on, like, low key, I was about to yell at Core JJ. I thought it was Bard on TL side. I was about to freak the fuck out and be like, bro, you just ruined that. And then I realized that that's Lahen's. So, yeah, it actually was a fantastic play. Like, that's just so well done. Like, he sees that Core JJ ult that hits 3. That's just so well done. Yeah, Yawn. Ooh, Yawn gets out. Okay. Ooh, Yawn lived that. That's wild. Jose still alive. Quid's in. That's a kill. Wow.
되게 조용하거든요.
네, 안베사가 성장을 계속 이렇게 무난하게 하기만 해도 당연히 사이온을 진짜 소위
He could go back in. Yawn could if he wanted to. Oh, yeah. No, that's a good old angle. Yeah. Well played. Well played, Core. Okay, Sponge.
물론 박치기는 합니다. 깜짝 놀랐을 거예요.
Yeah, that's fine. Please tell me. Yeah, that. What I thought he was going to do is I thought he was going to bandage toss in because that's what he did the last time. But good play. Oh, he's dead. Scout's still dead. There we go.
아무모를 잡은 게 능사가 아닌 거죠. 그렇죠. 결국 그냥 어그로가 끌린 거니까. 경우의 수가 많아진 거잖아요. 어떻게 보면.
맞습니다.
All right, quick CS check. 238 for Quid. He's still a CS god. We love to see it. 3-1, fighting a lot. Jose Dioto, very quiet 4-0. Very quiet 4-0. Yawn, 2-0-4. It feels like Core is like setting up a lot of shit right now. Okay. Oh, Morgan. Oh, God. How are we going to live this one? Oh. Oh.
다시 백드리블하고
All right, well played.
도망은 쳤습니다. 그리고 태윤.
Okay. These. Yawn. Ah, dude, a little too far there.
그리고 신드라도 위험해서
I mean, I get it. They're feeling themselves. I'd rather you play. It's meaningless beginning of the year. I'd rather you go for those plays now. Fine.
그러니까요. 갑자기
Same thing like for the C9 games as well. Like I'm not gonna fault them for like the Rumble Talia synergy not being on point. Like, hey, go for the difficult to execute shit. It's early in the year. Go for it. Try that shit out. It's a meaningless game right now too. Like, why would you not? I thought it was a smart idea to not do full. Did you really think the full VODs weren't going to be exclusive to Disney Plus? That should have been common sense, bro. That, like, you're not. Why that defeats the purpose? Like, you want the full VODs being on the same platform as the live as well. Like, you absolutely want that. Anyway, the thought that the full VODs were going to be available on YouTube is fucking crazy. That was never happening in a million years. Oh, I need this up on the side. There we go. VODs are on Disney? Oh, they're not? That I don't know. That I don't know.
역을 보여주고 있고 RedForce가 점점 단단해지고 이게 저력이죠. 예. 그리고
Okay. Go.
핑퐁이 너무 잘 되고. 근데
I do work for Disney, yeah. I do. Which is why this whole thing is like very, like, I'm in finance. I'm not on content. I'm not on anything else. Like, people are like, I know how the general public is. I think, oh, not saying you. I'm not, to be very clear, Diego, I'm not talking about you in this situation. I'm talking about the general public is what I've seen on Twitter. They're like, oh, you work on Disney. You'd be able to, like, why is this not a thing? It's like, motherfucker, there's 220,000 employees of Disney. 220,000. If you think that one pebble in the pond that works in finance, not on content, that doesn't talk to APAC at all, like, yeah, like I have Swingers A. Okay.
뭐 어떻게 또 들이대 보나요? 사실
Alright, let's keep going.
말이 안 되니까 이거 주면 못 이기거든요. 맞아요.
Nice stun by Quid. Wasted the Bard ult. Morgan dead. I wasn't even paying attention. What the fuck happened? Hold up. Okay, we'll play this out and we'll go back.
네. 다음에는 우리가 또 설계한 대로 전투할 수 있다. 이런 생각을 하고 있죠, 팀 리퀴드.
성룡이에요 결국. 먹었습니다. 결국엔.
Oh, good scatter of the week.
린즈가 뭐 거의
Core holding his ult, which is nice. Nice!
아무모가 안으로 들어갔는데
There it is. Well played.
안배사도 잘 들어가서
Oh, that's an aggressive flash by Mbessa.
데미지 넣고 뒤에서 판테온도 막 뛰어오고 있고.
Oh, good scatter of the week.
한 번씩 들어가는 것도 날카롭고. 맞습니다. 이거
Yawn. Oh my god. Oh my god. This Scion's doing so much fucking work. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
뭐 결국 딜이 없죠.
What the
지금 바로
fuck was
이렇게
that?
됐으면 그 바람 영혼 노리는 게 낫죠.
동의합니다. 동대 앞으로 연계.
Oh, dude, these double bandage tosses by Core are fucking crazy.
코어 장전.
Morgan, that's a sus TP.
체력 관리가 좀 안 돼. 너무 많이 맞았는데요?
Quid, good flash, but is he able to get out? No, Quid's not going to be out. Just output your damage and let Yawn carry. Nope.
와, 스카웃이 번갈아가면서 너무 많이 맞았는데.
스카웃도 계속
Doesn't matter. They can't get their Scion right now.
농심.
There's going to be a problem. There are Syndra. Yawn's not dealing enough damage at all right now to be able to do it. I mean, Syndra will be able to burst somebody. Like, she can burst the Talia or the Corki, assuming that the Bard doesn't come through. But for the most part, like, Quid's not going to be the one that can carry this right now.
너 전면 없지. 너 전면 없지. 시각 변동 들어갔습니다.
Bro. Jesus Christ, that's bullying, pinning him under a wall. That's a great play. There you go. Scion's down. Should be able to fight this.
무건이 휘두르고 나왔고.
Hey, Tomsky, thank you for the follow. What? How are we just going to cut forward? What?
휘두르고 나왔고.
Okay, so nothing happened there. Fine.
사이온
TL back to 2K up.
쳐볼까? 근데 이게 조금만 더 치면 나오긴 해서 10초.
Wait, did I pick TL? No. No, I haven't picked anybody. I'm just happening to wear a TL jersey. I was wearing a C9 jersey the other day, and FlyQuest is sitting right next to me as well. I haven't picked anybody yet.
이런 게 사이온 넘어오면 또 이상해질 수 있거든요. 이게
The thing I would say, John, is again, like this is like when negotiating media rights, like for example, if like I'm going into a conversation with YouTube and I'm the LCS, I would make sure that that's discussed in the media rights conversations. Because the thing you got to realize is that like the full VODs for like a traditional sports broadcast are fucking irrelevant. It's esports where we care way more about this shit than traditional sports. Way more. So it like when KESPA is going into negotiations, KESPA needs to be the one that is very vocal on that front. That's what I would say. Because again, what is instinctive? Diego, I will again. I don't want to have to keep saying this with chat. Somebody mentioned it earlier. I think it was John that said you said something about it like pirating, and you noted that it was illegal in the comment, which is a very important part. I can't allow a comment that says just go use the internet to go and find it, because that's piracy. Even if I know like you're not like not hide. I just need to remove that comment. We are not promoting piracy of the company that I work for, folks. I'm being very intentional and specific on that, because again, if it's a choice between allowing comments to stay in and my fucking job, it's always going to be my job. Just being very clear with this. To note that it's bad and illegal, and that's the thing. That's why I didn't delete yours, because I saw the distinction. Like it's a very strict line that exists. Like a very, very strict line. Now I'm confused how they bro, you're fine. And like this is a good like that's why I'm happy that all this is happening now, because this is a very good learning experience for a lot of people. Because like this is one of those times where like somebody tagged me on Twitter and was like, "Hey, a bad look for Disney." It's like, you think I have a fucking say in anything? Like, this is a good learning moment for people to understand like the verbiage of all this, because we haven't seen media rights in esports. You wouldn't, Dan, because I would never promote the piracy of any company ever, because that's an illegal activity. Period. Like, no matter who you're asked, like any company in general, like that is an illegal action that you are asking for. Like, that's the biggest thing that people need to understand here. When someone, like, this is not Twitch, this is not YouTube, this is not a publicly available VOD that is being provided to everybody for free, that is at the discretion of fair use policy, that is at the discretion of the user and whatever content they put out. Like, for example, the streamer wars, whenever they say, like, hey, you know, we're open for people co-streaming, like, fine. This is different. This is a paid media right that if you're not paying yourself or not in on it, then no, because I'm, oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, just if you don't mind saying.
Yep.
I'm just out shopping for Kirsten. So yeah, I'll talk to you later. I love you.
Sounds good. I love you, bye.
Hope you're having fun. Bye bye.
Yep. All right. Sorry, the wife called. Anyways, streamer awards are live. They are, but they're at the, again, it's at the discretion of the developer or like the person that's doing it. Like region locking and seeming no way to rewatch the full VOD is kind of messy. I mean, again, that is on the person negotiating the media right to vet out the fine terms of it. Like the biggest thing that I think people need to understand with this one in particular is like when the deal was signed, I can't imagine there's a world where KESPA was like, yeah, we're gonna have a North American team in this. Like they're just thinking about the Korean audience. Which if NA's not in this, it's nowhere near as big of a deal at all. Like it makes sense entirely. But because NA's now involved in this, like assumedly after the deal was made, that's when it gets tough. So but obviously, like in an ideal, the fact that paywall VOD should be criticized. No, they paid for that right. Like let's Lyran, let's take the value of the company that we're talking about here completely out of the fucking equation. Okay? Let's talk about it, you and me. Okay? You and me, Joe Schmo, everyday person. I pay to be able to broadcast this thing. I pay for the rights for this. Regardless of the value that I pay for them, I pay for them. They are mine. That is my ownership. I am allowed to broadcast them. I'm allowed to determine the terms of everything else. Myself and the party that is producing the content. So it's myself and the person that puts it on. We're allowed to do this. If you come over here and say, well, I deserve to have the VOD. It's like, well, no, like we paid for, like this is an agreement with us and how we want to distribute it. Now, whether there's common sense practices or not in the industry, like obviously that's a different conversation entirely. But saying that somebody shouldn't be allowed to paywall VODs or paywall, like they're allowed to do whatever they want for whatever price tag they want as long as it's agreed upon by the two parties, period. I just want to make that very clear. Like that's an agreement between two people. And if people have an issue with paywall and VODs, well, it's like, okay, like at the same time, let's flip the script here. We've been bitching and moaning in esports for how long now? That money's not here and things are dwindling, and a media right deal does come in for a small, almost like not irrelevant, but like a, it's not a golden road. It's not a main thing. Like it's not anything else on that front. Like, we should be happy that media rights are coming into the space. I'm sorry, but we should be. Whether it's Disney, whether it's NBC, whether it's Fox, whether it's Warner Brothers and Netflix, I don't care who, whether it's YouTube or Twitch. Like if they wanted to pay for exclusive media rights, like, hey, Misa, how's it going on TikTok? We should be happy that these things are coming in because it means the ecosystem will be financially sustainable and buildable for years to come. I get esports fans are... No, right. The morality behind it. I don't think, look, I get there's certain areas where I believe it's overkill, sure. Now, I'm not going to speak on, like, again, not speaking on anything Disney-wise. I'm in no position, nor do I want to make it clear. I do not speak for anybody on the company, nor, like, is anything like that happening. Like, this is a general media rights thing that happens everywhere with companies of all sizes, period. This is entertainment finance at its core. Okay, like, I promise you, like the same conversation we'll be having regardless of whether it was like tiny little production company or not. Like, because Twitch, again, the thing you have to realize, Twitch could also block like, say we signed a media rights deal with Twitch for the LCS. Okay, LCS exclusively broadcasted on Twitch, and they don't want any of their VODs or the highlights going on YouTube. People would be pissed. Absolutely pissed. And Twitch is a very small, like, granted they're part of Amazon, which is a much bigger thing, but like Twitch, the subsidiary under Amazon, is very small for the most part. Like, if they wanted to determine that right, they're entirely entitled to. And you know what? Then we have to create supplemental content without the highlights and without everything else. Now, is it of their benefit to make sure that that's available to people? Depends. If they see value in it, yeah. As consumers, you can demand more. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think the number one thing I want that I've been preaching for a long period of time is sustainability in this system. And I think we are at the point where smaller things like this can be signed to media rights deals personally. Free Game Right has already had a problem converting regular players to esports players. Converting free-to-play players to a paid watch is going to be even harder, meaning the viewership will continue to dwindle. Viewership has been going up, so dwindling is different unless we're talking about the LCS in isolation, but International League of Legends, the audience is growing, so that's not a true statement. What company is going to keep investing in a product that has an ever-shrinking view base? I mean, that's just objectively wrong. Unless you're talking about the LCS in isolation. If you were talking about the LCS, then fine. Like, I get your point. However, if you're talking about League of Legends as a whole, then that's different. LCK is growing. International audience is growing. Like, the esport is growing on that front. It is just the LCS. Would they have been better off? It's an interesting hypothetical, whether we would have been better off at the beginning or not. Oh, yeah, LCS? Okay. Yeah, then fine. You're on LCS front? Yeah, you're entirely right. No point in mentioning anything there. But again, this deal like is completely separate because it's like this had nothing to do with LCS. This is a deal with KESPA and the LCK and APAC. What's up, you? But no, I agree. Like, the biggest problem we're going to have in esports is transitioning people to understand that, hey, if we want to be a real sport, if we want to be sustainable independently without Riot needing to, trying to cut Riot out, which I know Riot's never going to fully be cut out. Like, it's complicated because you have, like, the thing with sports is like nobody owns soccer, nobody owns football, nobody owns basketball, nobody owns baseball. It is these leagues that in theory you could have a competitor product pop up if you truly wanted to. Hence why the XFL and other products like that have existed. In esports, it's different because you have this idea of the developer as the one who makes the game, which is the third party in all of this, which complicates everything. But that doesn't mean that in theory we should be like still shouldn't be not wanting this to be financially sustainable, because then that means it'll be around for a longer period of time, because Riot is not always just going to prop this up. I can indeed just not pay, but that's like thought terminating. I want to watch and Riot wants me to watch, so it's important to cater to customers. Yes, but you also need to get your money. Catering to customers means something if those customers are paying. Catering to customers that are not paying is a waste of time. Holy, thank you for the follow. There's an argument for obviously the betterment of society. Like, I'm not taking that part away. Like, but this isn't a betterment of society thing. This is a sport. Like, this is different. Like, you need to make the model sustainable in some way, shape, or form. Take a big hit. Oh, the internationals would take a massive hit if they're paywalled. Massive, massive hit. Without a doubt. But I do think it's possible. I'd be curious to know what it looked like if it was paywalled. Like, if you had it like on YouTube or Netflix or wherever else it might be. Hey, Monezla, how we doing? I'd be curious to know, because obviously, like, there's a trade-off. Like, yes, you're going to trade off viewership numbers. But again, if a viewer isn't buying something and you are say we have 5 million people watching Worlds, you put it on Netflix and there's 2.5 million. Those 2.5 million are your paying base that are willing to pay for the streaming service, like, will also buy skins in game, like, actually spend money on it. And you lose the 2.5 that aren't spending, but you can still grow them from that base of 2.5. I would say that's fine. Sponsors would not be happy. Yeah, but again, you don't got to worry about sponsors as much, because the whole point of signing a media rights deal is because, and also actually, well, that gets into the ad sales conversation. You don't got to worry about the sponsors not being as happy because you're getting the bag from the media rights deal. That's the entire fucking point. Like, as of right now, they're worried about the sponsors, which is like this tiny little, like, they've talked about it all the time. Hey, the sponsors are drying up in esports. It's like, it just ain't there. Well, media rights could replace that. Could replace that entire fucking pool, in theory. Industry still need money. Having a meg corporation paywall VODs makes me feel icky. Again, there's no... you're going to feel icky about this entire thing then. Because the reality is it's mega corporations, no matter what, that are going to be involved in media rights conversations. Like, it's going to make you feel weird no matter what. Especially for those that are like not sports fans, that have not been involved in any of these like mainstream conversations for a while. Like, it's going to feel icky for some people compared to where it was. But the reality is, in my opinion, this is a very healthy step forward for the industry. Regardless of whether the execution may be perfect or not, that's a different conversation. The fact that we are getting media rights deals in esports in 2025, whenever everything else around us is struggling, is a really, really good sign. It's a really, really good sign. Co-streams carry the viewership now. Co-streams can exist on the exclusive platform as well. Look at Call of Duty League with Scump and Zuma. They just converted all of their co-streams to YouTube. Now the media rights deal expired for the Call of Duty League now, but like he developed a massive following on YouTube for these co-streams. Co-streamers, if they want, if the ecosystem is if that is a requirement of the ecosystem, that can easily be baked in without question. So like that's not a worry at all, in my opinion. Doesn't okay. Is there any other comments on paying access and watch the BoxBox streams? The only problem is when they make you pay and add ads. I mean, again, what I would ask you is this. Think about this from a this is going to be tough because I know a lot of people don't give a fuck because we're talking about, again, corporations that are bigger than most other people. But again, when it comes to a streaming platform, okay, they still have to make money. They can't just be pits. You can't be losing money. That's not good for the economy. It's not good for the people that work at these companies. They'll lose their jobs as time goes on. You have to become profitable in some way, shape, or form. And the question is, and this is on streaming services to figure out of like the right balance between price and the cost of making content, because making shows is not cheap. We know this. Like, there's a price to it, especially streaming shows. So then if the only revenue that you have coming in is your streaming or like your paid subscription stuff, is that enough to fund the quality of shows that people expect nowadays? No, it's realistically not. It simply is not. So you have one of two options. You either increase the price or you introduce ads. And then obviously you can have an increased price tier to reduce the ads. But that's how you get the profitability. Now, what I do agree with is when people come into, like, when the conversation gets around, like, okay, like, how big is too big, etc. Like, how much money is too much money? Like, I can't get into that conversation, obviously, for reasons of my job. But I agree with that sentiment on things. However, if you have a product that is operating at a deficit, you have to find a way to make it profitable. You cannot operate at a deficit for a long period of time. Justify tier 2 teams? Oh, Jesus. I cannot accept that. Media rights is a step forward. Hang on. Let me go back. I cannot accept that media rights is a step forward when whatever the execution. We just got to be vigilant as a customer base. I'm sorry, but the consumer base has had 13 years now to prove that, and they haven't. Now, part of that's on teams to a certain extent. But I'm sorry, I don't believe that. As somebody that's like, as somebody that sees the numbers of this shit, that talks about it more than most people do, and also sees the finances behind the scenes, I'm telling you, no, the esports base is notoriously cheap. Like, beyond cheap, to the point where they are not self-sustaining in terms of their purchases. I again agree that I don't think Riot nor teams have like given the full effort of products that are available to support teams. But I'm telling you, esports players are cheap. 100%. I imagine esports only content creators that aren't connected to the teams would really suffer. Yes and no. I don't think my content changes because anything's paywalled or not. Like, think about what in terms of I'm going to watch the content. Think about, like, in terms of my videos, like, I don't have co-streams right now. I don't have any of that. Like, what does it getting locked behind media rights change at all for my content? Nothing. Oh, you can accept. Okay, my bad. I misread that. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot then. That's on me. I just can't read. Esports viewers aren't cheap. They're special viewers. They won't spend shit on sponsors, but they'll spend thousands on skins. The money has always been in the skins, but Riot keeps that money far from the teams. That I agree with. We're on the same page. Riot is being damn stingy with skins. Realistically, and this was like Riot failed in developing this. Realistically, what should happen is I should be able to log in to League of Legends and say that I bought a skin because of esports, any skin in the game. I should be able to log in and say, hey, you know, I see Core JJ playing Cupcake Amumu right now. I should be able to log in, say that, and the portion of that skin revenue goes to esports. I should be able to do that. And the fact that I can't is bullshit. So again, I agree with the point to a certain extent. Because I think skin revenue would help prop this up a lot. Like, and would make the entire ecosystem a lot more sustainable than it has been for a long period of time. However, I think as a sport, you need to rely more on ticket revenue, media. Hey, Warden Grail, thank you for the resub. And also Holly, I don't know if I said it, but thanks for the follow. People that watch your content would pay for media rights, but there's a decent amount, maybe 1/3, that absolutely wouldn't and just leave the content space entirely. I don't think so. I think the people that watch content on YouTube, in terms of like my base, like my viewership base, I think would pay the media right to watch it. Or if not, they just want to stay in tune with the conversation personally. I don't think any of us content creators are big enough to the point where we have an audience that is like casual enough that they would tune out. Like that we would lose the massive portion of our viewership base. I don't think that would happen personally. Hey, Blue Well Boy, thank you for the follow. We're 10 away from 1300 by the way, which is kind of wild. What about content creator codes? Bro, I've been preaching that shit. I've been preaching creator codes. Like there should be a shit ton of creator codes that file, like when you buy a skin, if you want to input the code or whatever it might be, that delegates like 5% of the sale of that skin toward like as commission towards, you know, creators, esports, even if it's 1 to 2%. Hey, long time. Hey, glad we got you over. Where can you watch the full VODs? Harley on TikTok, you can't. It's only the highlights that are available on the KESPA Cup YouTube. What happened with T1? They haven't played yet. That's what happened with them. But yeah, I think we're all in agreement that like Riot needs to up their skin contribution of esports to actual esports itself. Like Faker has contributed to League of Legends way more than just like the skins that he's getting a cut for. And that's not saying that the money should go to Faker. That's saying that the money should go to teams and the esport and be filtered down to, you know, to like the global revenue payments that are given in. Like I 100% agree with that. Faker doesn't use skins. I know, but Faker has made people want to play Zed and buy a skin because of Faker. That's the difference. And that's not ever going to be shown other than Riot noticing that Zed skin sales went up around the same time that Faker started popping the fuck off. And there's a 1-to-1 correlation. But they never gave that portion of skins, of like Zed skins that were sold because people watched Faker and wanted them to play. They never gave that cut to esports. And that's the big problem with esports. So we like this whole media rights conversation, everything else around like the economics of all this. Unfortunately, we are operating in a not normal market because Riot doesn't allow it to be normal. And that's where like the whole argument of like esports fans and such being cheap, unfortunately, does come in. I will say from personal experience, I know the buying habits of esports fans versus traditional sports fans. At bars and beyond, I will tell you, sports fans spend way more money than esports fans do, partially because esports fans don't have as much money. So while yes, they'd be willing to use it for skins, the reality is you want people to use it on ticket sales and food and beverage and everything else. I personally, for League, I think the international events are set up more like the World Cup for soccer and the NFL. I think that's where we are more similar. Maybe no, I feel like the World Cup is going to be more similar on that front. But our calendar going full year is odd, and it's unlike anything in traditional sports. So it's hard to compare that whenever it comes to like ticket sales, and I guess baseball would kind of be the closest. If that, I think that would probably be soccer goes full year. Maybe soccer then. Maybe it would be soccer. Maybe that would be the best. I just don't watch enough soccer to know. It's not. It doesn't feel like League is comparable to the sports that I watch, in terms of like the 1-to-1 economics. But we still look at, the portions of the pie. Like, I will sports revenue. Where's it at? Where's my pie chart at? Bang. This is the one I always like to look at. This is the revenue breakdown for those that don't know. Or actually, it's available on Twitter. That'll make it a lot bigger. This is the revenue makeup of sports, by the way. Like the big four within the United States. You have the NFL, the MLB, the NBA, the NHL. We don't, in esports, we do not have the green circle of the pie, the red circle of the pie. The yellow circle of the pie is like 1%, and concessions, parking, and others like 0.0. We are entirely reliant on team sponsorships, which is 9%, 11%, 14%, and 12% respectively. Now, if you were to factor skin sales in here, that would be a little bit bigger of a portion. Any basic tips on how to get better at League? But I'll be honest with you, I'm not the person you want to watch to get better at League, because I'm my own worst enemy. But I would say a combination of watching high elo players on YouTube that can give you tips and tutorials, as well as watching the pros. Red, pink, whatever color you want. It's more of a red base for this. It's like red, yellow, orange, blue, green. You can watch me and see what not to do at points. I'm the best example of what you shouldn't do when watching League of Legends. At least if you want to get to diamond. But I'll get you out of silver. I'll get you out of silver, but that's the best I can promise you. But anyways, yeah, this is the big thing with esports. Is like, assuming Riot's not going to give us a cut of the skins, which I guess they're not, you then have to start training your audience to spend money on other shit. Like, you have to start training your audience to start being willing to pay for all this. And we are nowhere close to being able to do that. Anyways, we have not finished this Team Liquid VOD. We stopped for like 45 minutes between the middle of this. So I really want to finish watching this game and finally get back to TFT and playing that. Gives cuts of world skins. Issue is NA never gets there. Well, that's irrelevant. Again, I'm talking about the broader skin base. I'm talking about like all skins that are driven or that that are proven to have come from esports, but they just don't have a tie because there's no code or nothing for that. All right. Let's watch this though. Okay, that's a god-awful TP from Morn. Oh, he ulted straight out of it. Wow. Okay, fine. Well played by Kingen. Thank you for the discussion, Sarver. Oh, you're fine. I enjoy these discussions. Don't apologize for shit. Ever. The only thing I would say apologize for is if we ever make illegal statements, then we apologize. That's the only thing that we have to be careful of. But beyond that, we are fine. Is Yawn able to kill him? He's 16 versus 17. They haven't showed what the items are. Oh, wait, Yawn being bot lane is actually a problem here. Okay, Yawn does kill him. And they got all... Okay, no Baron. Show me the items. I want to see the gold. Oh, core. Oh, core. Okay, good flash. Way to turn that around. And Bessa got the Kiana. Oh, he lived. Fuck. Core's doing a great job of anytime he gets hit by a knockback, immediately turning it into something. Oh. You fucking...
Capital One can help you avoid the
Capital One
application
can
jitters
help you.
by showing you which cards you qualify for before applying.
Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to see. Okay, so Yawn is 6-1 and 6. He's got LDR now. He's what? I mean, he's at like 90% crit because he started with Kraken Slayer. So he's 90% crit at this point. He's fine. Quid, it bursts the fuck out of anybody as long as they don't get Bard ulted or Zhonya's, but Zhonya is on Talia, so his target should be entirely Kiana and Corki. Like the two of them, that's it. Streamer doesn't have YouTube Premium? Nah, I don't mind watching ads. I know that might sound like a foreign concept to a lot of people, but yes, I don't mind watching ads. It gives me like for me, ads are a great time because I like grew up on traditional TV. Ads are a great time to just stop and talk about other things and get like a mental reset before we hop back into things. Quid's build is a little too vegan. I mean, he's still got Void Staff. He's still got Void Staff, Blackfire Torch, Cosmic Drive, and Banshee's Veil. Obviously, not as big AP, but it's like dude, I pay for Twitter Plus because I get paid for Twitter Plus. Like the numbers behind it, in case you don't know, I just got paid earlier today. I pay $8 a month for Twitter. Did I scroll too far past it? I think I might scroll too far past it. Hold up. I got paid $58 for $8 of paying a month. Like, yeah, that's worth. As a creator, if you're not paying for Twitter, you're out of your mind. Now, granted, I use Twitter more than most. Twitter's like it's full stream of consciousness for me, and I'm never trying to rage bait people on Twitter. The thing with this is like Twitter is one of those platforms I genuinely do not think about this ever. Like ever. I think about YouTube and Twitch all the time, but I don't think about these. Because I don't want Twitter to be about the money. I want Twitter to literally just be my stream of consciousness thoughts at all times. And that's all it is. At least for me. The Rage Bait said in your own Discord to hypermod. I mean, I could, but I just don't want it to be that. Thoughts on Positivity Rabbit? Positivity is great overall, but sometimes there are moments where you need to be a little bit more negative, and you have to address problems and fix them. Okay, hold up. Dot said, "Hey, my friend and I are trying to grow our casting for LoL. We are casting in a draft league that's affiliated with LoL, but at LCS. Nice, great start. We want to see if we can cast during the rank challenge for the LCS teams. I don't have any information on it right now. The thing I would say is, like, regardless, you could actually cast like pro players' games in general if you find ways to be like friends with them on League, or if I don't know if there's still third-party spectating available. Like, I don't know if that's a thing or not. Like, without knowing the outcome of a match, but I think that's going to be your way to do it. For the challenge itself, that I don't know yet. I'm still waiting to figure out what the deal is, but I'm not even going to be streaming much of it like myself. Like that's not going to be my intent behind it. I don't know the best way to get a hold of their shit. If you can find a way, I'm sure the players like just either ask the player if you can like catch their VODs and cast them, either post-mortem or not, or I don't know if there's a way to watch other pros games live, similar to what Tracking the Pros does. But that's the advice I would give for it. All right, let's watch how TL chucks this apparently.
점점 편해지는 부분도 많다는 얘기고. 맞습니다. 야, 이거 물리면
Oh, he doesn't die. That's fine.
역시 바드. 근데 계속 전선에 밀린다는 얘기예요.
But now you got pressure on the map. Now you can push up.
맞습니다. 아, 버프랑 버프는 다 들어오고 있습니다.
Oh, nice. Good play.
결국 잡혔습니다.
이렇게 인원수 하나하나
Oh, Jose's going in.
커져요. 쌍 커져요. 근데 아무가
Wait, what the? How did Amumu get over the wall? Oh, they knocked him over the wall.
근데 아무가 궁못 쓰고 터졌어요.
Great knockback by Scout.
반응을 되게 잘한 걸로 보이고요. 벽으로 밀면서 서로 반대 포지션 잡고 있거든요. 근데 당장은 속도가 뭐 팀리키드도 좀 빠르긴 하니까. 예. 와 근데 서로 밀 사람 밀고 한번 해보고도 한번
근데 이게
조금씩.
네.
Nice.
교환이 성립이 될 리가 없죠. 끝까지 하면 안 되겠죠, 당연히.
그렇죠. 이러면 억제기.
All right, so this is the moment where I saw that we got 2 inhibitors down.
탈리아가 근데 없으면
It is 42 minutes, so we're far enough into the game that being 2 inhibitors down really isn't all that meaningful. Corky's gonna shred waves.
무조건 지키거든요, 이거. 그래서 이게 투억제기 밀린 상태면 이제 다음 오브젝트 때가 문제입니다.
And anybody can end through any lane at this point.
타워만 밀고 탈리아는 빠집니다.
그래도 뭔가
Nothing stopping him.
난전을 만들어야 된다.
네.
그런 생각을 농심을 하고 있는 거
사냥. 이거 잘리면 큰일 나요. 이거 잘리면 큰일 나요.
King in? Is he dead again? Okay, they put a body in front of him. And LDR exists. That's a lot of shit used to kill Ornn. Or not Ornn. Sion. They don't have a wave bot. Baron's up in a minute.
저는 시야
너무 낚시를 대충 하죠, 지금.
Oh, core being on vision's not great.
걷어내면서 좀 네.
이거 다 알고 있어요.
예.
그래서
It's fine though.
서로 그냥 알아요.
Elder's in 45. Baron's up now.
전의 위치도 알고 있었고.
계략을 보여줘야 되는데.
Okay. Wait, Sponge's ult is down. Okay, that's big. Nice. Alright, why are we chasing this? Go get Baron. Okay, fine. You get the kill. Now go get Baron. Oh, yawn! Oh, yawn! What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we chasing this so far? Go get Baron!
보기 봐야 될 것 같은데. 결국 다 킹게는 갔습니다.
그래도 시체 사이온이 좀
그렇죠.
버텨주면서
툭.
아니 이게 이렇게 된다고요?
퀴드가 뒤를 막아보나요? 퀴드가 뒤를
Oh, quit. Oh, quit. Ah.
차렷. 퀴드 차렷.
Yeah, he felt like that was lost and tried to make a play. I don't even give a fuck that Sion's broken in that moment. Back off and go get Baron. Back off and go get Baron.
장로? 장로? 둘이서.
What the fuck? Hold up. Jose and Core are both half health. Kiana's full health. Talia's full health. Corky's full health. Bard's full health. Oh.
장로? This is crack. 크랙 판다? 바스트. 근데
Oh.
너네 뭐하냐? 그대로 멈춰라. 너네 뭐하냐? 남의 라면 뺏어 먹는 것만큼 맛있는 게 없고 최고의 맛이죠. 이러면 뭐 발언도 프리패스죠. 27초 남았습니다. 네, 근데 이번 웨이브가 좀 커요. 맞아요. 그래서
Okay, there's
장로야. 그리고
they don't have a single inhibitor down. They probably there's no way, like, even though Sion's in the back, surely there's a way that we can clear waves for another 20 seconds. Surely we can clear waves for 20 seconds until Elder's not up and then fight then. But I see Core JJ at the bottom of my screen has gone in.
우리 장로야. 그냥 막 싸워도 이겨. 브레스가 우리 장로야. 브레스. 물론 사이오는 이게
That did nothing. Yawn stepping up. Oh. He didn't have flash. They had vision beyond the wall too, so they knew he was there. Baron without putting themselves in a place to get killed. I mean, but sure, but you can still give up that. They still got to kill the tower here, the inhibitor, the tower, but like back by their base. Like, surely you give yourself more space than what. Ugh.
스카웃의 스킬 활용이 기가 막혔던 걸로 보이고요.
브레스에게 나갔습니다. 이러면 이거 막을 수가 앞에서 좀 비벼야 되는데. 네. 자, 물론
And see, like, it's off now. Like, now is when you. I mean, granted, it's like way later, but still.
이 상태에서 빨리
아니 바론 버프가 있다.
판테온이 아니면 뭐 떨어지면서 막을 생각해 보나요? 어떻게 되나요? 네. 아 이게 바론 버프라서
Just clear the waves. There we go. Okay.
최대한 버텨 끝냈습니다. 근데 조금만 더 버티면 아직 30초.
Oh, good stopwatch. Oh.
이미 신드라가 죽어서 맞습니다.
Invested doing work. Okay, Invested did some work. Pantheon's still alive. Okay, Amumu's up. Amuumu's up. And they have no wave. Okay, they have a wave. Yawn's up in 2 seconds. Okay. He's dead. Okay, Yawn. Oh god, that's a silent in the way. Nope. Bye-bye. Nope. Alright, well, that sucks.
동심 레드포스에게 지금 쏟아지고 있는 주목도가 엄청 높잖아요.
That sucks.
명경기.
Oof. So now TL's group's kind of fucked, no? I mean, they're in trouble now. Like I know Jose obviously did well there. His scoreline's gonna look great, but Core did fucking work that game. God damn. I know they didn't show much of the Quid highlights because I don't really think he did. He cleaned up, but for the most part, Core JJ was setting up the pins for them to knock them down. KESPA Cup 2025. Let's see. Oh god, so that's not good. Not good at all for TL. They now have to win their match against T1. Have to win the match against T1 to be able to move on. Cloud9 in a very good spot. Like Humble Life 2L, all they got to do now is beat FearX. FearX in Vietnam. And they're guaranteed to get out in that second group. So I think C9's looking pretty right now. And I think their game against Humble Life, while there was that like stretch in the middle where APA definitely ran it down a little bit, I think they're in a really good spot. They play versus Vietnam tomorrow, so that's going to be good. That'll be entertaining. From there, it's just beat FearX. FearX is Diablo, right? Yeah, FearX is Diablo. Diablo and Vikla. Ooh. Have fun, Sven. Have fun, brother. All right. Any questions? Any other questions or things left before I go into TFT and start playing that for a bit about the games today, about KESPA, any of it? That's elite level trolling. That's fucking elite level trolling. Holy shit. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, why did I not think of that during high school basketball games? Oh, that's brilliant. Fuck. My sister went to a private school too. My sister went to one of these schools that I should have. Oh man, I could have. Fuck, my dumbass public education brain didn't think of that one. God damn it. That dude's, by the way, probably the center for their football team. Dude is big compared to everybody else. Look at this dude, too. Dear God, we have to be in the Midwest. Have to be in the Midwest somewhere. Like, this is just too... this is too Iowa coded. White people all around. Oh, wait, no, this might be Pittsburgh. Hold up. This is giving, like, this was giving corn-fed Nebraska, Iowa type, but that Steeler jersey there, right on the side, giving a lot. Yeah, he's a football player. You can see it on a shirt, clearance football. What school is this? I need to... This kid looks like he drives a diesel truck and works for 15 hours at work. Yeah. Okay. By the way, that's freaking cool. That's funny. All right. I think it's TFT time. Let me load this up. Let's play some games. Let's check and see real quick where we are on the leaderboard. Hold up. Let me log in. CO. There we go. BoxBox challenge. Let me pull this up. Good luck with the TFT games. Thank you. All right, let me change the stream. We're now team fight tactics there on YouTube. Let me edit the stream as well. Edit. Team fight tactics. There we go. Okay. Let's go. BoxBox. Oh, there we go. Dizzy Dave, where are we at? We're 3,700. All right, we are a ways away. If we get to Plat, towards like the bottom stages of Plat, we'll be in the top 1,000. So, and I'm only at 13 games. 13 games, and I'm staying at 3,700. This guy's got, what, 77? Also, Dizzy 100T. We trying to jack my shit? It's my whole shtick. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I know some people might dip out because it's no longer KESPA Cup, League of Legends stuff. If you don't mind doing me a favor, hit that follow button here on Twitch. Hit that subscribe button over on YouTube. Or if you're watching on TikTok, be sure to follow the stream as well. But now we're going to get into some actual games, baby. No, I want TFT. What? I don't. There we go. Rank time. Let's go. Biggest upset in college football just happened. Number 1 North Dakota. Just lost to Illinois State for... Oh, Jesus. Alright, follow. But if you place 8th, I must unfollow. Well, we ain't finishing 8th. You ain't got to worry about that. Okay. Let me double check some shit. I wanted to check ESPN and some of the scores. All right, here we go.
Is it cold in here? Or is it just me?
There we go. 5 random 1-cost units to... Game 5 random 1. Okay. Interesting start. Let me check. Have the mobilytics comps changed at all? Like, or... No, everything is... Oh, wait. Yes, that's new. Pyro Punch is brand new. What is this comp? Hold up. Let's go. That. Oh, hello, Jinx. Get rid of you. And I'm going to get rid of you and upgrade that. What is this comp? Let me copy that team code. Paste team, confirm. Okay, what is this comp? So it's still a Silas version, which means you run Demacia early. There's that. I'm not going to play that, so I might as well buy the Xin just in case it becomes relevant. Alright, that's IE. If we want it. I think that's fine. And then we get the gold if... Oh, okay, we got a defender. Interesting. Alright, so why don't we do this? Let's throw her there. Or actually, we want the gunslinger. There we go. And then we'll put him there. Do I have a second defender, though? Oh, wait. Oh, there's the other defender. That's going to be better than that. Oh, I got to sell something? Let's sell the Zoe. Or I could also sell all these and be 10. What are the items on this? Is IE one of them? IE is not. Like, all of these are unlock units. It feels like this is a really complicated... That feels really complicated. I'll figure it out one of these games, but this is not going to be one of them where I figure it out. Okay, so let's do that. Wait, can I do Piltover? Do I have enough Piltover? No, I don't. I have Ionia. Oh, although that's a massive upgrade on Defender. We're still going to need him, though, to be able to sell. But we can get rid of him. Him. There we go. That's better. That feels like the better play. Oh, that's tragic. The The Jinx does pure physical damage, right? Yeah. Items wise, this is unironic. Like, even though they're 3 costs, like, is the gunslinger going to be worth it? Or I could do. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And then I'll grab a Freljord. And then we'll go Invoker Freljord to start off. And we're sitting really good with gold. Texas losing to Florida. Texas nearly did lose to Florida. What are we talking about here? Alright, there we go. Now we've stabilized. We've got a comp that can do some damage. There we go. Can we get a tier, though? That's going to be the question. I think we're... Yeah, okay. So we'll get second carousel. Or second choice on the carousel. Nice. And we got the also. So we get... Oh, our mana is perfect. We got good items. We got hella good items. Let's see what everybody else is going, though. We got Slayer. Not really relevant to us. He's going Defender, Invoker. He's going the same exact thing as us, which is going to be a problem here in a bit. But it's fine. We'll beat him to it. Quick Striker with the Viego thing. Slayer, Defender Slayer, Invoker Bilgewater. Got it.
Protect the faithful.
Alright, we'll do that. And we're gonna...
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
There we go. Bang! Yeah. I try to shut this year's Florida football year out of my brain entirely. Because I don't like to think about what happened the rest of the year, despite some of the highs of obviously beating some nice teams. But who was the other person that's running my comp? It was this person. Same exact thing. Sage. Rom Sage. It's just going to be a matter of which one of us gets the units. Battle to get the units first. He's got me beat. He's going the exact same comp as me. Tragic. Is anybody else going it, or is it just the two of us? We got the last place guy going Demacia, but like it's not the same.
The Freljord awakens.
Alright, we're fine for the most part. I think we're fine. Nice. Almost at 50. Hey, there we go. We're at 50 gold already. We love that. Hell yeah. bang. And you know what? Bang. And now we'll be level 6 next round with 50 gold. 79 health. Perfect. Ramsage is still level 5. He's putting his Viego or his Silas items onto Sejuani. I need to hopefully buff up my front line. Let's build up some of that armor. Just a little bit. Void Staff is a massive item for me. I'm going to be able to shred through. Ooh. Ooh.
Righteous retribution.
Ooh. Let's chuck him up there as well. That's big. That's a really good item for us. We're in a really good spot now. He's going with build. Okay, he's got kindred items. Kindred Lucian items. He's not doing anything. Ramsage, similar to me. What do we got here? Baba Da Wu. Yeah, our front line still sucks. Got it. That's what that means.
Today's the day I
Hey, we
find
unlocked
that
Poppy.
hero.
Nice.
I hope the hero likes me.
There we go. I don't need the Vi for this comp at all, so I can just get rid of her. Keep leveling up. Keep going. Right where we want to be. And we're screwing his Demacia as well. Oh, he's got so okay. He's putting that in. So we technically got 3 people contesting the comp. Okay. This is going to be an interesting sign to watch as we go on throughout the day to see if this is a common trend of like everybody going Arcanist or if it's just going to be this game. That Yanara with tears, nice, but at the same time, so actually no, the Tarek with that's way bigger. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. You've got the Yanara, which I think is Ionia, yeah, and he's going. Oh, Ixtal, never mind. Morris is doing the Shadow Isles comp, which will fall off later. Targon, yeah. Let's keep this win streak alive. Let's put him in there. Level 7. How's Rummage doing? Okay, Blend hit level 7. He's going... Yeah. Squizzy Bear, Demacia, same thing as me. Rumsage, 4 Defender for Elior. Yep. I think we beat Eves. At least we should. Yeah. And that's 50 gold. There we go. Nice.
That bow is of the stars.
Alright, we are 52 away from level 8. Oh, I never even finished my item. I'm dumb. There we go. I've got hella good items. A hella good start to this game. It is just going to be a race at the end to see who can get the Silas. Who's going to be the first person to get it. Oh, the Otacon comp. Great. Yep. That's fine. Oh, that's massive. Defender, Juggernaut, perfect. Bang, bang. Get rid of you, grab that. Just so if I can get the 2-star Sejuani, that's kind of nice.
What change will this wind bring?
Okay. That's kind of nice. Let's see if I can... yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Hold up. We'll put that on her. Oh my god. That's amazing.
I'm about to hammer you in the jewels.
Swain's so beefy too. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Oh. Yep, absolutely doing that. I think we... Okay, that's... brilliant.
Good to see you again, old friend. Embrace the cosmos.
Let's get her. Oh wait, no, we need the Juggernaut. Alright, we just need the Lux now.
Sona, I'm your biggest fan. I even know what an F-bomb is.
Oh, do I spend for the Lux? I kind of need to beat out the others, so I feel like I might need to. I think it's time to get rid of some of these. There she is. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put that there. We're going to get rid of you. Get rid of you. And we're going to put that up there. There's the Silas. Bang. He's there. Put that with him. Take that off. He gets that. You get that. You get that as well. We're going to reroll just a little bit to get the Lux. There's the Lux. Bang. And the Lux can hold it until we get the Annie. And who else is in the corner? Well, yeah. She could just hold those items until that happens. Awesome. That's fine. Down to lose that. I did like no damage. Oh, that Shyvana would be so nice. Get to Shyvana. Yes. Got it. Nice. Did C9 win? C9 won their first game. They did not win their second. Hey. Burgermuncher. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate what you do for TikTok. Hey. Appreciate you guys watching in any capacity. That's the bigger thing. Do I go with Frodo or Invoke? No. Okay, that's the right play there. Alright, we got 3 defender. I don't like where to set. Okay, I kind of need to save up. Does that work all day? Better than nothing? Yeah, way better than nothing. TL should have won their game, but they chucked it massively. But it should have been theirs. Alright, Lux is doing a shit ton more damage than the Anivia was doing. So we're fine. We can hold off our gold now. Level up. Love how much you care, and I feel like Passion generally gets made fun of in League these days. I mean, it does if the people that have the Passion allow themselves to get made fun of, in my opinion. If you got a voice and you're passionate about it, make sure you're defending yourself, but not obviously going over the top with it.
I believe in you. Not just Demacia.
Your spark is wasted.
At least that's the way I look at it. Do I put in a bruiser? No. Ooh. Amplify Shred. Ooh, actually, that's going to be really good. There we go.
Please, Lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
Alright. We're in a good spot. Dim that a little bit. Silas putting in work. Zoe's the perfect holdover item. Or perfect holdover unit. Alright, we need Ramsage to lose. That's going to be big. When Ramsage loses, we're doing well. Who's the other one? Who also... Okay. I mean, this doesn't really matter anymore. They're going full Demacia. It's fine. We've already shifted to the comp that we want. I'll be honest, as a 10-year Travis fan, I've appreciated your content this year in the absence. Yeah, I've had a lot of people. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I miss Travis myself as well. I think Hotline League was like just one of my favorite shows in the space. And to not have it around anymore, like, blanketly does kind of suck. Like, how do I want to play this? I've got, hang on, sorry. I just need to focus on this for a second. I've got a tier in that. That's an adaptive helm. I think I do that. No? Yeah. Actually, I think here's what we do. I think we put that, and then she's eventually gonna be Annie, so we put that there, and we give Silas an adaptive helm. So Silas becomes more tanky. But yeah, no, I miss Hotline League a lot. I'll be honest, the player interviews, I never really was like a massive player interview guy. So like that side of things never like, I don't know, the personalities in the space didn't do as much for me. But I just enjoyed like the talk about the esport and the teams. Which his presence obviously has been heavily missed on. Have a random hotline league? I mean, I still think there's a world where he comes back and tries to do like a hotline league tour during Worlds next year. I think that'd be fun for him to do. But we'll see. I don't know if Silas is going to get to play right now. It seems like he's getting absolutely destroyed. Bro, we need that Annie. We need that Annie. Holy shit. Interesting. A 5 Ionia Yanara comp. So Yanara goes attacks grant, additional attack speed, and Ginzu's. Okay, interesting. And Kindred. And then his front line is Defender, Warden, Bruiser. Okay, interesting. So he's just got a beefy front line in that. More fire when team rivalries existed. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The rivalries nowadays aren't what they used to be. So it doesn't really feel the same as it used to. Which is what makes it tough. Do I live? Barely. If I can get Nanny here, I'm fine. If I can't, I'm in trouble. That's the Shyvana. Although Shyvana 2 wouldn't be bad. Shyvana 2 is not terrible. Unfiltered exposure they had. Be there for good. I mean, the players could do more content on that front. What do I even do here? I have to try it once. Yeah, couldn't get it. There's Silas. Ugh. We're going to finish fifth this game. It is what it is. Nothing we can do. Or not. Okay. Oh, we crushed this guy. Need Dash back on the castle chat. I don't know if Dash back on the cat. I mean, at minimum on broadcast, I would love him back. But I think his price is going to be too high to what the LCS can afford now. Hey, we finished top 4 in a lobby where everything was heavily contested.
I am sorry, little light.
This is my choice.
I know that was risky to grab the Silas there, but if we can live one more round, then we stand a chance. Orgs as a whole are much more conservative with what they allow players to do or say in content, and usually have PR. I mean, from what I've talked to with orgs, they really don't. I mean, I know that might not be like the answer that some people want to hear, but from the conversations I've had with orgs, they are more than fine with players just like running their mouths the entire time and just going, but players just don't want to. Which entirely, I mean, that's the player's choice, but then when they wonder why people might be less willing, then for when the players have less pay and like less notoriety because they're less willing to put out content, like, want to save what he started all those years ago. Yeah. 2 Silas better than 2 Swain. Yeah, you might have been right, but I don't think it mattered at all. I don't think it made a difference, unfortunately. I am going to order some Pizza Hut here in a bit, though. Go get myself some pizza and pizza and wings. I mean, when you hear people in interviews all the time not wanting to talk about certain subjects because the orgs don't want them to, i.e. Danny, I mean, EG was a fucked up situation. I agree with you on the org front on the EG side, but I'm saying, like, at least to my knowledge, on like FlyQuest, TL, C9, Shopify Rebellion, like those groups, to my understanding, there's no, like, even FlyQuest, there's like no filter on it. If people wanted to talk about it, they could have talked about it. No, obviously Blip won't talk too much, but that's, you know, the flip side. The other, where the coin falls. Oh, what is this comp that somebody's running? 6 Piltover. Oh, Hacksmay. Okay, let's get it. Who gets it first? LeBron solo killing Faker or Faker scoring a point on LeBron? LeBron would solo kill Faker before Faker ever scores a point on LeBron. That's not even contest. I mean, even now, Faker's not scoring a point. Like, it's not even... Oh, God. I don't even want to know how bad... Like, it would just make... Like, I'm not trying to dehumanize Faker like that. Oh, it would be so hard to watch. Okay, we already got 2 defender.
Find me greater foes.
Nice. I think we're going to go very similar to what we did last game. It's already shaping up to be that way. That would never happen. Yeah. I think there's a better likelihood of League coming to console and him beating Faker on console League than anything else. I guess that's my bet.
A symphony of justice.
All right, we're gonna do the same start that we did last game. But I am gonna grab this just in case. If for some reason we get a Bilgewater augment. Yeah, just in case. Oh, double Ash. Could also go Quick Striker. Oh. You know what? We're going to pivot. We are going to pivot. Oh, no, I don't want that one. I want... Yeah, this one. There we go. That's what I want. And we're going to do this. Bang. Any legit quad? I mean, I just think it's fun. Did I see the interview LS did with Ruddy? No, I have not. I need to watch some of Ruddy's interviews. But like I said, I'm not the biggest interview guy. But I do put them on during work occasionally and listen to bits and pieces where I can. And I just have not had the chance this past week to put on any of the interviews. Really? Really? That's wild. She lives with how much health? With probably like 1. I mean, do I go that? That's going to be better than what I got for now. Ugh. So many gay jokes were made. Alice looks so uncomfortable. And kind of blown away at thought. I mean, Don Jake's always like been very like you know what you're getting with those interviews. Like you know exactly what you're getting when you go into a Don Jake interview, in my opinion. Like he's going to be very well researched on a multitude of different topics, but then also be able to joke and jest with you like a European football fan does. Like that's exactly who he is. There we go. Nice, Anivia.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Alright, I think that's enough. I think I put those in. Quick Striker. There's that. Who's the other one that gets... Oh, it's Lucian Senna. So I can put these items on Ash for now and just completely back that out. Now the Anivia will keep around because we can use the Anivia for what's it called? For Freljord. They're also good friends, so if Don Jake making gay jokes, I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, from what I saw from the tweets after everything was done, like it seemed like LS had a good time on the show.
Into battle.
We unlocked Tryndamere. Nice. What item do I want here? I'm gonna need some defensive items here soon. Oh, that's just perfect. Oh god, I got perfect items for now. So we got the Sejuani Defender. We'll have Freljord now on 2-5. The only thing is getting a better quick striker to have these items on than Ashe. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
Bang, bang, bang. There we go. And if we win, oh man, we are set. Hold up, let me look at these items on Ashe. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Watch about 30 minutes of it. I know the ones in the segment at least. I might read it said Ellis. How others would take them, not him. Oh, I mean, that's... If you're worried about how other people are going to take it and the two of you are fine with it, then you just have to, like...
The Freljord awakens.
Like, if he didn't say anything to stop it, then... It just keeps going. Like, that's their type of humor. And if other people have a problem with it, that's how the two of them banter. And you just got to kind of fucking deal with it. Like, that just becomes what it is. Interviews are supposed to be a conversation between two people that you're sharing for the rest of the world, not catering to the rest of the world on those types of things. If that makes sense. Alright, great start to this game. Ashe doing so much right in this moment. And the best part is I can swap it over to Draven here the second I get one. That'll be nice.
Do not tempt the blizzard.
The level 2 Anivia is also really nice. Once we get to 6, we put Loris up in the front line. Alright, now we need defensive items, which is already starting to look like what we got.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave
Not
you
as
the
much on that.
scraps.
We could potentially reroll that here in a bit. What's he going? He's going long shot, bruiser, Piltover. He's going Zon, disruptor, Juggernaut. Interesting. A lot of Freljord Invoker so far. Also, nobody really going Demacia comp, which is interesting. Hey, Secrets of Heroes. Thank you for the follow. So I heard you chose C9 by a very reputable source. I made it up. Yep, definitely made that one up. I will say it was fun watching him play. It was enjoyable to watch him play, I'm not gonna lie. Until that chain in from APA, like midway through, happened, then it was like, oh, that's tough. In the words of Zuko, that's rough, buddy.
I'll leave you the scraps.
Okay. Do I fuck my economy? And go up to 2? No. I agree. This new set is an absolute blast. 3. That win streak's not enough for me to warrant it. I drop down to 20, so I lose 1. In the trade of 1. I mean, if I can get this win streak going, and we'll do that. Yeah, we'll trade it off. That's an APA pin. Hey, I respect it. I respect being willing to say, hey, I may not have won it at the time, but I'm just happy to get wins with it. That's all that matters. Alright, so that's 4. So now... And we're going to start getting higher cost units, which is pretty massive. If I can trade out this stupid Shadow Isles Viego soon, that would be a massive bonus. No, do not even suggest Jensen being better than APA in that moment. There's no world we're actually sitting here saying that out loud, like publicly. There ain't no way. I'm just gonna throw items on units because I feel like I should. It's gonna help. We need to try and maintain this win streak as much as humanly possible. Been to Worlds versus Jensen. Is that relevant in 2025? Like, what? The only accurate comparison is what's the percentage of times that what's the percentage of times of Worlds that APA made it in his first 3 years of being a pro, 2023, 24, 25, compared to Jensen in his first 3 years of being a pro. That's the accurate comparison. Anything else, that you're kidding yourself. The last season he played, I really don't think that. I'm dead serious. I don't think that. Like you're not doing a fair comparison at all. You got to compare first 3 years to first 3 years. You got to be consistent with it. If your argument is that Jensen was better in his first 3 years, fine, but that's not what you're like. You're picking up Jensen for leadership, if not even leadership. I mean, his play has deteriorated pretty massively. Last season he played? No, he did not. Jensen played on Dig. What are we talking about? Like, what are we actually talking about here? He ended his career on Dignitas and they missed Worlds. He joined in June 2024 and Dignitas missed Worlds in 2024. Okay, I was gonna say at least we're on, because like the fall off here is pretty severe. That's why whenever we were making that comparison, I was like, what? If you're comparing recent form, you take APA all day. If you're comparing first like 3 years as a pro, but that's a historical debate. That's not even like, that's not taking into account current form, which is like all that matters. There's no world where you should want Jensen on C9 over APA. I mean, if you have like personal bias towards Jensen, that's different, like personality bias. But like play-wise, nah, there's no valid reason on the riff why you pick him. On taping. Yeah. Hey, all good. We all forget the dark times, or we try to, you know, put them out of mind, forget that they exist. Been there, done that myself. I get it. Oh, that's amazing. And I can get rid of his sorry ass. Hey, Radley, thank you for the resub. How's it going? Today's going well, must say. It's been a fun day. Any day where we have International League of Legends is a fun day. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if it's like, oh, it's not even like important tournaments or important play in any way, shape, or form. It's like, nah, bro. It's International League of Legends. There we go. We get rid of that. I think we keep those items still on him for now. These we keep and hopefully eventually upgrade our items. If I can get Draven too. Would be massive. No, I finally lost my streak. Tragic. I don't like any of these. Do I need any? Yeah, we'll do that. I think it's gonna play. Wow, we got a Annie at level 7, a 1% Annie at level 7. If I had any, like if I was even slightly able to pivot, oh man. You know what? I'm just gonna take her out of the pool, just so that people can't use her. I think we win this. Oh, no, we don't. Tragic. Same. NA beat the Argot. I mean, we did. We beat technically the best team in the world. The NA did well so far at KESPA Cup, missed the games. We did. Was it more NA playing well or Korea playing poor? It was NA playing well. I think NA genuinely played well in most of those games. Now, we threw it. I'm not going to say that we didn't, but we did. We threw it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Wait, can I sell Tivers for 0? No, you can't. Unit can't be sold. That's funny. Yeah, I think we look pretty good, personally. I know people were expecting us to come in and get absolutely bitch slapped, and that did not happen, and that's like the most important part of it all. So my wife's at Dragonsteel's Nexus right now. She's trying to get me a conversation. Hey, there you go. I'm going to try and ask him if he'll start doing Hotline League again. I don't think he's going to, brother. He seems to be living his best life and happy. I hate to tell you this, but think good old Travi is gone. Gone from the league space. Not set to return anytime soon. I know you want him back, but like... Oh, you motherfucker. We'll go that. Gain maximum health. I think that's fine.
Not Draven. Drave.
Do I just go? Gain 9% max health. I don't like that. I mean, the thing with Travis is, like, if he wants to come back on his own accord, we'd love him to, obviously. But if he doesn't want to come back, you don't want to force somebody to do something they don't want to do. You know what? I'm going to risk it. There we go. Okay, are we going to be able to win this? I can't tell. Yeah, we won this. Nice, there we go. Yeah, TL had one of the hardest throws that we've seen in a bit. It was hard to watch, but comes with the territory. Ref bound stuff, but IDK about TGI self. Yeah, TGI's out of league right now. It's the unfortunate reality. Which the nice thing is, if you're a creator in the space, you know, you gotta grow. You gotta help fill the void. Pursue a relationship. Slay life will be single minded. I mean, I think that's a... I'm gonna be real with you. That's a really fucked up thing to say. Like, that's in... Like, I'm telling you because I know many people the age of Travis. Not you, Radley. Drew Levin, I agree. I'm saying Josh's comment of Travis's pursuit of a relationship this late in life will only lead to single moms with 2 kids on food stamps or women like Nicole. That's a fucked up statement. Radley, you're fine. To be very clear, you're fine. It was Josh's comment that I'm calling out. Like, that's 40 almost divorced. That's the dating world these days. Brother, you can speak for your own experience, but I'm telling you, I know enough people in the dating space that are around that same age that aren't divorced, that haven't been married, that are still looking to find the right person. Now, granted, I'm in an area that has a lot of younger people there by nature of being, you know, around New York. And people are very career driven, and we don't get to things until later portions in our lives. We'll do that. But if you think that's all the dating pool is everywhere, and not just like in the area that you're possibly in, like, I get you can spin that to a positive, but I'm just telling you, like, don't diminish the, like, your experience isn't also the experience of every other woman in the dating space as well. Because if you, like, the women in the space are also dealing with, like, at that age, men that have little mature, like, their maturity is so fucking terrible that they haven't had a significant relationship by the time that they're 40. That's a goddamn problem. On top of that, you have the men that got out of divorces because they didn't know how to handle being with a partner. So what makes people think that they're going to be able to handle, you know, somebody else as well? Like, there's tons of issues on the men's side as well. That's just like, I don't like bringing up the problem, like, just assuming that, like, you know, because somebody's even in their 40s, that's going to be the case. Does the pool get smaller? Yeah, that's common sense. Like, nobody's disagreeing with that. but you want to be respectful to the people that are in that pool. I just wonder, are you open to any tips or tricks for TFT or no? I mean, I would be in a bit. For now, I'm just trying to focus on like the basics of what I'm trying to do with these comps, like understanding the comps. That's fair, you're cynical, and that's fine to be cynical. I don't want to diminish your experience in the dating world and like your perspective on it. I'm always weary of grouping a bunch of people together. Wait, what the fuck? When two players learn, oh nice. Of, you know, lumping everybody into the same pool is my biggest thing.
Follow me, friends.
Hang on. Let me focus on this real quick. Do I have any units that would... Oh, Braum is stuck back there. Okay. Don't I already have level 2 Loris? I don't know. 51%. Yeah, but you're also, like, the biggest thing that you're excluding is the area conversation. Oh, fuck. Not sponsored, but I started drinking Olipop after the FlyQuest video. I know a lot of people that enjoy Olipop. Okay, hang on. I got some messages to catch up on. Beans. Oh, wait. Shit. Is there a Kindred anywhere? No, but there is... Fuck. Go with that. Hold up. Okay. So there's that. I need the Kindred. It's the biggest problem right now. Okay, Braum can be up front. We desperately need the fucking Kindred. And there she is. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put that there, and then I'll save that for Fiddle. Oh, what? There's Kindred. There we go. Okay, have I seen Wicked 2 yet? Yes, I did see Wicked 2. I liked it, but not more than part 1. Oh, there's the Fiddle. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I enjoy your league content. Hey, thank you, man. KESPA Cup have an English broadcast? Apparently not. Maybe they do, but I haven't seen it posted anywhere. If you're watching on YouTube, I would say skip back to like the first 30 minutes of this VOD and you'll see the whole conversation that we had around like KESPA Cup, the media rights, all that shit. 'Cause we spent like 40 minutes talking about it. Do I win this? I cannot tell. Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, we got top 4, which is great. And there's the Fiddle. What was the conclusion of the conversation? Basically, it sucks. I think the conversation is way too in depth. But the thing that I will come back to is, and I know I'm in a biased position on this, but you have to take my words for what they are. And that is, I think media rights are a good thing for the space. Period. Fuck. I don't know what to... Well, you know what? We'll go double Ginzus. I genuinely think that media rights are a massive, massive positive for the space. Not in all situations, but in this one, absolutely. Now, that's not saying that all the media rights deals are done correctly. I can't comment on this particular one all that much beyond what I have. So again, I would say go back in the VOD. I don't want to, like, I want to make sure that I'm, you know, very protective of what I say, because my job comes first over, you know, just giving a take or opinion on anything else. The thing I will say about Continental exclusivity is also, don't forget, there was no... I can promise you, like, just speaking hypothetically, that when this deal was going through, there was probably no conversation around North America being involved in the KESPA Cup. You strip that out of it, this is not a big deal. Not as big as people are making it out to be. But that's, again, I don't want to comment any more on it. I just would tell people, go back to the beginning of the VOD, watch the extended conversation that we had at it. I would just keep saying that. Because it's been 45 minutes. I don't want to rehash it, especially on a topic that I have to be very careful with my words, and I'm mostly paying attention to the game now. If I wasn't playing the game, maybe we have the conversation, but I want to keep grinding. And I spent that time earlier to talk about it for that particular reason. But I understand why you guys ask entirely. So, like, again, YouTube, like the YouTube version of this, rewind time, the old, you know, the bottom 3 from Glorb. And go back to the beginning. What college do I support? The Florida Gators. The Florida head coachless, officially, Gators. And our basketball team's sucking ass right now, too. So. Yep. Comes something that people should. And Josh, I would say it is way more of a complicated issue than people give it credit for. Like, it sounds great, like, at a base level, but you don't... There's so much more shit that goes into it than that. So much more shit that I cannot talk about publicly. It's great to be a Gator hater. Oh, Jesus, rum in a bottle. Oh, Jesus. Y'all beat us in exactly. It was a good time, I must say. Last year's March Madness tournament might have been one of my favorite months of my life. Not life, but like sports time. Oh, yeah. Just peak. Peak all the way through. Also, I think I missed it, but Rhino Peaches, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I think I was locked into the game and did not hear that come through. That's my bad for not calling that out until now. Alexa, stop. Okay. Grew up in Georgia. Oh, fucking Bulldogs. Villanova's an incredible basketball school, though. I actually got to watch a few of their games in person. My dad would take us out to Villanova games. Occasionally, whenever he used to ref high school basketball, he would travel to see like March Madness and beyond. So I think we saw a few Villanova games. When I was still in school. Yeah. UNC fans cried about that one for a bit. Hey, there we go. Gold 3. There we go. We continue the climb. We might be able to get the plat here soon. If we keep this up. Our history is looking good so far. We've been playing well for a bit. We have won 8th place a bit ago, but we've been doing a good job of pivoting based on the items that we get and the units that we get. So far, things are going decently well. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold up, what is this talking about? What the fuck is this talking about? Hold up. Basically, now they shifted the audio 6 seconds forward in the game-deciding fight. So, for example, you can see Faker saying pull back even before the fight is actually started. This edit and the interview combined twist the whole context and make it look like Faker. Poor decisions, while Guma is the player finding the way in the dire situation, which is far from reality, according to owner's recent. Okay, it's a fucking VOD. Who like? In the personal stream before the upload, owner expressed that Ash should have moved down, focusing on Aatrox, which okay, whatever. Aside from this, many viewers feel that they're biased in aspects such as interviews or editing. Several in-game situations were presented a completely different way from how the players described them in their reviews. Hang on, I'll get back to this in a second. What do we have? The last augment will be prismatic. Okay, got it.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Many people have experienced their comments getting deleted by the moderation team after pointing this out. I mean, that's annoying, sure. Also, there's criticism because the words on briefly shown trucks at 139 are randomly censored. Not profanity, by the way, making them look like trucks are sent by Guma haters. Oh, Jesus Christ, Guma stands. Holy fuck, not everything's as big of a deal as... Oh, fuck. It feels like such a nothing burger story. Like, why are we, like, hyper fixating on this shit? Who gives a fuck? Just move on.
I've just got a knack for ruining things.
I just made a gargoyle stone plate. Every round, getting a Ginzu's Rage Blade when 2 players are eliminated. I like the Ginzu side of that, personally. We'll go Gunslinger. The only other problem is I don't have much of a front line. Alright. We don't have a great start to this game. We definitely want to try and go into the same comp that we did last game. Looking at the various comp options of what, like Light and Death is the only one that uses Ginsu's there. Nothing there. Draven comp. Yeah, I think we go Defender, same route as we were before. I saw a video about re-expanding to 10 teams. Oh boy, the ... dots make me feel like you're going to disagree with that one. I feel like that's what's coming. If I had to place an educated guess, I feel like that's what's coming next in terms of predicting the comment. Is there a Jinx carry comp? Like, does that exist? Okay. I don't think it's worth getting rid of this Blitzcrank. Hang on. Let me look real quick. I will check on chat here in a minute, but I just want to see. Nothing there. Nothing great on. And Jurassic Guns is kind of meh. I do kind of like this BL4 Rise. What is this called? This looks interesting to me. Hang on. Let me add this team real quick. What would I need to do for this? Because I've seen people carry with Yunara, and I do like the idea of a Yunara carry comp. There we go. Okay. If there isn't a second decent team from Tier 2 to compete in the LCS, what's your thoughts on like a LCS-sponsored retired team? I don't think pros would want to tarnish their image like that. If they're naturally picked up on a team, fine. But like you don't want to force it. It's not going to be the best plan. But I don't mind the idea. I've never minded the idea of like the veterans coming. Oh, we'll grab that because I don't mind the veterans having slots on teams. You want to have them get beat on their way up. How am I liking TFT so far? I'm loving it.
So which one is the pig?
Okay.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the
First and foremost, we're going to do that, but we're also going to do this. Okay, I think this is the play for now. How do I make this comp work? 4 region traits together. What's the guide on this? Inar artifact of Dark Evo. My insider knowledge comes true? What insider knowledge? Fuck. I don't know. How do I... Okay, so in order to unlock Rise... Oh, I can do 6 star levels of Yordle. Rise will come naturally, but the thing with you need 4 region traits together. Will I have enough region traits together? I guess I will if this comp works out because it's Freljord, Ionia, Yordle. Who's the 4th in this? I don't know. Okay. We need to focus more on getting Kubiko.
Who wants a piece of this?
Is that a rocket in your pocket?
Luna, relax. Alright, I think this is actually the right play. Run an NA Game Changers event for League in 2026. I mean, that's fun. Love that.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
Hi, Luna. What are you doing? Come here. Okay, those are not... Okay, that's closer to that. Fine. Okay, I'm trying to think... Sorry, I'm not going to be talking about chat as much this game. I'm going to let you guys talk amongst yourselves because I need to really focus on how I'm going to get this comp to work. So the AP items I can... Like, that's Rise items, which fine. The... Oh, Targon is the fourth? Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, now I understand that. That makes sense in my mind entirely. Okay. AP items are Gnasher's Tooth, the shield damaging item, which I can't really do anything about that there. Tier-wise, there's no item that I really need to build with tier, which kind of sucks. That's tragic. That sucks right there. I'm going to have those be there. I've already got the gargoyles. This is an AD comp early on. Oh, wait a minute. Get a lucky item chest and a magnetic remover. Oh, an artifact. Oh, I read that. What was it? It said Darkened Bow or Unsealed. Oh, no. I'm going to go with Lucky Chest, and I'm going to save the Lucky Chest for whenever Yunara pops up. See how my new team? I don't have a new team. Don't have a new team. Oh, Gunslinger. She's going to be better than Jinx. I legitimately think she's going to be better than Jinx. So that's that for now. We need to unlock the cannon. And that. I mean, they're 3 cost units, but the biggest, to get them, we need to have... I think soon here it's going to be worth... Oh, that's nice.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Unique star levels of Ionia Yordle. Do I put that in there? No, I think I put her. I don't need that. I need that other Rumble. That's the big thing. This guy going the pretty much same fucking idea, and he's already got that. I might need to pivot to a different Yordle or a different... Same what, Bruiser? Okay. Bruiser's doable. I'm getting smacked, though. On this carousel, a Yunara would go hard. A Yunara, like, in terms of 4-cost units, actually, the Wukong, the Yunara, the Lysandra, or even the Taric would go hard. Ooh. I think Wukong's the power play here. I think Wukong's the most important unit on this board. Oh, thank God. There we go. And we got 2 really good items for Wukong as well. Hey, Jack Cass, thank you for the follow. Alright, I think we put Wukong for now in there. We build that. We get that off of you because you're level 1. You really don't matter all that much. Do I even have anything? No, I'm better off putting in him. Get rid of that. That's fine. Okay, that's good. The only other item that we need for him is technically the Heart Steel or Steadfast Heart, which I'm not as worried about for now. TL after KESPA Cup. I mean, I think they look pretty good so far. I mean, yeah, they lost, but they were in a. I'd rather lose from being in a position to win it than never have stood a chance at all. There we go. Same thing for C9. I think C9 looked decent. The Humble Life game's tough. Humble Life's... Oh. Oh. Hey, Ice Fire Eye Production. Thank you for the follow. Bang. Which item do I need more? Alright, perfect. I need that because I already have. Perfect. Okay. We still need cannon. Alright, there we go. Ionia, Yordle, Defender. I just need one more freaking Sejuani and we got it. This Wukong is big already. Look at that damage that she's putting out already. That's awesome. There we go. And now we got the quick striker bonus on her as well, which is great. A bow would be fantastic. A bow would go so hard. And I got neither. Okay. I think we got one Rise item, though, if I'm not mistaken. No, I didn't get any of them. Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay. Well, actually, one thing that we definitely need. Not the best items in general. What up?
What are you up to?
Just trying to figure out how to play Inara comp right now.
I've killed so many queens, I've lost count.
Massive for front line. My Wukong is just big. Like, that's such a good frontline item. Now I can kind of fill in the void on the rest. She does not do a lot of damage as of yet. That's fine. Oh, that might not be bad. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. I think we just unlock Cannon with that. No? Oh, still one more. Alright, that's fine. We're at what, 58 health? People are already hitting level 8s. That's not fun. Damage amp per bronze trait for Ionia. Or wait, her bronze trait? Oh, gain bonus health and deal bonus magic damage. Okay, got it. Yeah, so she needs Ionia to help her out. And we're severely lacking on Ionia. Most notably the cannon. Alright, that's fine. We get rerolls now. I'm just gonna level up to there for now. Put that in. That should unlock. Oh. Ionia.
Just looking for a road home.
There we go. That'll unlock the cannon. I could have also grabbed the 2 Mundos for the Bruiser and gotten that for the Kuliko as well. But I'll naturally get that with somebody else, I think. Who's the other Ionian champion in this? Wukong, Yanara, and...
Kennen.
Oh, Kennen. So I'm literally just missing the Kennen. There we go. And I'm gonna get him right now. Oh, that's big. But I need the bow. The bow's gonna be worth more than the Tarek. The bow is like the single most important thing I could get right now.
What is this goddamn command I made? Speaking of commands, you forgot it from the title again.
Tragic.
It is LCS team. Why didn't it work?
Except a good drink.
I can smell the contents of your flask from where
Alright, now I've got Ionia locked down. Let's put her there. Let's put Ashe there. Now we just need to level up our bruisers. Yeah, that's some nice damage amp there, not gonna lie. That helps a lot. But not enough. I'm gonna need to spend now, aren't I? Fuck. This is not going well. Oh, I unlocked Kuliko. Nice.
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us.
Embrace the cosmos.
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us.
Wuju style.
There's Wukong. Oh, I'm just missing the Freljord. I need Lysandra. Which if I somehow win this, I can actually just put in next because I can... Nice. Could be big. Do I win this? I do. Alright. I can get it no matter what right here.
That bow is of the stars.
Never mind. Doesn't matter. I got the Lysandra anyways.
Know this. I am Ash.
Alright. So we put that there. Those two. And then we'll be able to get rid of him and put the Rise in here shortly. And I'll be able to get it this round too. Awesome. Oh, that's amazing.
I sound rude. It's because I've got a world to say.
Bang. Get rid of him. Okay. What items do we get here? There's that.
Oh no.
What?
I opened Epic Games and now my computer is infested with their launcher. You open that shit and it opens like 8 subroutines. And it's impossible to get out.
And that's level 2 Yanara and Wukong. Oh god.
Another frozen corpse. What an honor it is to make your acquaintance.
That's massive.
The first land.
How much should Rise do that around?
Embrace the cosmos. They come for the scroll.
And I'm close to getting those 2-star. I might be able to win this now, possibly. Okay, look where we're going. There we go. Rise 2-star would be massive. He's already doing 6k damage without even having anything else significant in there. Oh, god damn. Come on. Come on. Rise 2 wins us this game. David has not picked anything. David has not picked anything.
I suppose I must defrost you first.
Get that fucking Fizz. Get him out of my goddamn backline. Oh, that was a big Rise combo. Come on. All we need is that goddamn Rise. Can I get a Lysandra from here? No, I cannot. But I can get that Cho, which has the right item that I want. Bang. That's what I wanted. There's that. That. Come on, I just need the Rise. Oh, there's Lysandra. Son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, also. Turn that off. Okay, this guy's pretty strong. I Alright, somehow we're doing fine for now. Rise is not getting a lot more damage out, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive. I don't think I'm going to get through. No, but it's fine. We secured top 4 on that. This guy's tough. Without Rise 2, this feels next to impossible. Question is, do I do... I'm just going to do damage. You know what? I'm going to put her in there. I know that might not be the smartest thing to do, but... I feel like the damage amp. Is that an Aurelion Soul?
Yes.
How the fuck does that work? I'm assuming that's a Targon upgrade.
Yeah, if you field all the Targons, you get a soul.
Interesting.
And then he gets stronger, faster, the more Targons you have.
Bro, I just need the Rise 2. I just need the Rise 2. Please. It's not like anybody else is fielding them. We have 2 Bilgewater cons.
You see that the World Cup final is gonna have a halftime show?
Oh, it is? Oh god.
Yeah. All the Brits are all mad.
What, that they don't get their analysis now at halftime?
No, it's Americanizing the game too much. It's too much consumerism and capitalism. Well, that's too damn bad.
Fuck, bro. There's my Rise 2. Son of a bitch.
If you spell shield fizzle, does it drop off of you?
Oh, didn't make a difference. Yeah. Level 2 Lucian Senna, figured that was going to be my undoing there. Makes sense. Only plus 12 for the 4th place now. Man, you're telling me I'm back at my appropriate elo? Get the fuck out of here. Let's see, is there anything else going on? Just perusing the internet in the meantime, seeing if anything's going on here worth noting. Nothing. And TFT time. Let's get this. Let's get this dub. Silver 10s. Love that name. Zoe. Highly vary loot at the beginning of each stage. Got it. I'm still waiting for my chance to go a Bilgewater comp. The opportunity has not come up in what feels like ages. All right, chat. Now I can talk a little bit more. What are we up to?
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Okay. Trying to help. Hey, I appreciate it. I do. Ooh. That's nice. That's awesome. There we go. Okay. What are we gonna get here? Oh, I'm absolutely aura farming. Oh. Fuck. Alright, that changes it. We're going this comp. I love this augment, by the way. Aura farming might be my favorite thing in this game. As of right now, nothing great item-wise.
Please, Lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
Oh, he's gonna absolutely destroy me here. Like, I love the idea of just having to work around a fixed comp and try and figure out a way to make it work. Like, that's so much fun to me. Let's see. Invoker, Slayer, Ionis Slayer, Bruiser. Your Ixtal. What does Ixtal even do? Complete a quest to earn sun shards. Spend them. Okay, so it's basically a version of Bilgewater. Just different. Alright, we might lose quite a few rounds here because our front line is not great. I am going to grab this just so I can try and get something here. If I can get even a 2-star bruiser, like something's going to be better than nothing. Yeah, it's the only way to get Brock. Wait, who's Brock? Oh,
It's like the new TFT unit.
Got it.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Okay, there we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Dun, dun, dun. Tequila. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Care for a spot of tea? Or maybe a spot of punch in the face?
Okay, I don't think we win this, but we did destroy their first unit. I don't think we get through to the second. Oh, we get through to second. Alright, that's fine. Our sole focus is getting items for Kindred. So we need a bow right now. Whatever. Malzahar is carrying a bow. Is anybody else? Viego? Malzahar it is. It's free gold. Never seen it in a game yet. I've never seen it either. So. Okay, we're now back in a decent spot. Get rid of that. We'll give Kog'Maw that. That'll be able to help him out a good bit. Actually, better off just putting that in there. Getting rid of you. Like Void, but it feels wonky at level 8. I have not tried Void yet. Oh, he's going exact same items as me, but he's going Draven Bilgewater. It might actually not be a bad idea to possibly contest the Dravens, even though I'm not going to be going them. We are getting bitch slapped right now. Absolutely bitch slapped. I'm getting a lot of Void units right now, which is nobody going Void? Yeah, literally nobody's going Void in this game. If I didn't have a Kindred coming, it might not be bad, unless there's a Void Kindred comp. Which I doubt.
I never thought I would
No,
stand
there's
opposite you
not a
again,
Void
Vi.
Kindred comp. Bro, I'm losing so much health early on. Holy shit. We need to step it up. Alright, there's a Freljord unit, thank
So
God.
which one is the pig?
Alright, so I think that's gonna be the
Don't
play.
worry.
We'll get rid
I'll
of
leave
that.
the scraps.
Get rid of him. Get rid of her. And I'm down to get rid of him once I get literally any sort of Freljord unit. But I haven't gotten shit. A actually perfect item. That's actually that's so awesome. And now we can get rid of him. Put that there. These all go here. The fuck is this? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so that's what we do.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
Bang. Alright, now I think we're in a much better spot. Draven? Nope, nothing. Should be expecting to lose early, technically, until you get Kindred. You're down in Augment. You're not wrong, but I don't want to be losing as bad as I am, is the big thing. Do I want to go Invoker? Do I go Anarchist?
I carry the legacy.
That's gonna be the way. She survived. Like, we've got really good items for the soon-to-be Braum, but currently Nico, and we're still all 1 star or 1 cost for now. And I've got decent items for Lucian Senna for now, but notably nothing great for the Kindred. My goat is in gold. I mean, everybody started off the new season fairly, and I'm not that many games in that I feel like gold's actually not a terrible spot for me to be in. There we go. Finally a win. Snapping the streak. There we go.
I carry the
Grab that
legacy
just
of
in
the
case. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing better. We lose this one. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Yep. Okay. You need Chosen Wolves argument for it to really pop off? Kinda do. But we still should be fine. Is there any unit that I really want in here? No, I just think... Oh, there's no bow. So I think we deny the Yanora. And that gives us an item towards what we need. Now I need a bow. That's the biggest thing. A bow would be massive. We'll do that. And I'll just get rid of that. Actually, you know what?
No worry, me, doctor.
Is that worth? It's just... Yeah, it's AP. I don't need AP. The Bruiser's gonna help, if anything, with surviving. Not that it means much, because we're just gonna get shredded. We have all 1-star units. Or 3, yeah.
They will regret opposing me.
Alright, that's actually kind of big. Also, let's toss him in there. You know what? You know what? Yeah. I just wanted to spend a little bit to try and stabilize. Oh, he's got perfect kindred up. They ain't gonna be able to stabilize against him. Bro, I'm almost scared I'm not going to get to 4-3 at this point. I've gotten no units. Like, nothing frontline. Alright, there's at least the Warden. Honestly, if we get below 30 health, I think I just spend. Won their games? If only TL had won their game. If only. Now the question is, am I able to stabilize at all? First and foremost, we're gonna bang. Alright, if we lose this next one, I'm gonna roll down I'm gonna level up to 8. But those are some big units to hit right there. The biggest thing we need now is the Braum. Alright, we stayed at 30. It's not terrible. Am I gonna have 2 4-cost units? Oh, I'm only gonna have 1.
Easy, Bristle. The arch is mine.
Follow me, friends.
You ready?
I aim to purify.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
So, Braum, no shirt, huh? I don't have pants. Really tell you.
All right, we've got 2 turns left. We can afford to lose twice. That's the position we put ourselves in. Not great. Give me that Kindred. You're done. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the Vi. I'm just gonna put her in there for now, or him in there for now. Oh, I'm gonna finally start dealing some damage. Hell yeah. Yeah, QSS is an option. I mean, we're not at the end of level 4 yet, so I'm not gonna rock the boat on it.
You're sweet.
No, your stream just went out.
What? Oh my god, not again.
It's back.
Yeah, I forgot to plug in my my Ethernet cable.
Oh, nice.
So we're on Wi-Fi right now.
Try to keep up.
Oh my god. I need, the biggest thing is I need Braum to be level 2. I've got my backline perfect at this point.
Not like you to choose the wrong side.
Ash.
Years.
Sorry. Can't watch the buffering. Sorry, stuff. Hey, that's fine. I'm gonna be ending stream here in a bit, anyways. I've already been up for 4 hours, so completely understood. I don't know what's up with my OBS. I think I need to restart it, but that's where we are. So completely understood. Oh. That's kind of big.
Are all Southerners so weak?
Let's see what this gives us. Ooh. There we go. And after next turn, I can level up to level 9. Try and get this goddamn... What the fuck? Oh, he surrendered. Oh, he disconnected. Oh my god. That sucks, bro. Sucks to suck. Tragic. No, I couldn't get any additional units. Got it. Tragic. Okay. I mean, we're still doing well. We haven't lost in like 4 turns, which is pretty massive. And everybody's kind of even with each other right now. Oh, that's so big. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. At worst, we're going to finish now. It's 5th. Oh, man. He just got Sejuani too as well. Kindred's saving the team hella hard on that one. Damn. Okay. Draven 3 is tough. We win if I can get the bro. Oh my god. What is this? Fiddle. And we blocked the Shyvana, which is good. We need the Braum too. If we want to stand a chance, we need the Braum too. There's Ornn too. Okay, there's Fiddle. The only guy that I don't think I can beat as of right now is the Draven guy. Other than that, everybody else feels beatable. Alright, that's 1.
You're sweet.
Put Ornn 2nd instead of 5. Fair enough. Bro, the Braum. I need the Braum. Oh, it's killing me, man. It's guaranteed top 2 if I hit the Braum. Oh, Kindred's about to die. Okay, thank God. I don't know how she survived that, but alas, here we are. Thank God. Did I knock him out? No, it didn't. You can't be serious that I still can't get anything. Oh my God. He's got a Braum. He's got a Braum. We're all set. You're really telling me there's no more than 3 Brahms? That cannot be what we're saying here. Perfect. Exactly the item I needed to. Fuck! 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 Oh, thank God. Okay.
I see what the darkness is afraid of.
You're sweet.
Keep your spirits high.
Hell yes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Who's a gunslinger? Oh, her? Yeah.
Witness the
Put
strength
that in
of
for
the
now.
Roxas.
Why not? We'll try and put in a gunslinger for Lucian Senna. Would it be Misfortune? Yeah, Misfortune's going to be the best one. I should be able to demolish this now. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. 1 health.
What?
I lost to a 1 health Senna. I'm so... Oh, and the worst part is, I don't know if he can beat this guy without Senna too. We'll see. Maybe he does. No, he just straight up does. Yeah. Whoever won that game simply won everything. It was literally the difference between 4th and 3rd. Or 3rd and 1st. That's so insane. That's... Oh. That breaks my heart. Alright, stream. That's going to be it for me. I've been live for 4 hours now. I need to let the dogs out. I need to go get some food because I'm starving. I'm going to keep playing some TFT off stream and just kind of chill off camera for a bit. I might be live tomorrow. I'm not 100%. Yeah, I'll definitely be live for a bit tomorrow. Let's see where we stand, though, in the ting. It's not gonna. Oh wait, am I? Yeah, I'm gold 360 LP. So we're in the top 3,000 now. Still a ways to go.
I need to start climbing.
I'm working on it. I'm hoping to be plat by the end of the day today. But just gonna keep grinding and playing it off stream for a bit, especially as I get some food because I'm starting to get hungry. And Coco needs to go out.
Hungry.
Otherwise, KESPA Cup video coming. Oh my. KESPA Cup video coming on Monday. Likely more KESPA Cup updates on Wednesday. Possibly one on Friday. Don't quite know. Depending on if Team Liquid or C9 is still in it. Likely just C9 at this point. And then I think that's pretty much it. And just barring any news that comes out about LoL Esports over the next few days, which should be fun. So that's going to be it for me. I will catch you all later. Coco, you want to say goodbye? Say goodbye. Wave your paw. Bye-bye. Bye.